Alrighty, that should be us. Looking good, making sure we're all up and running. We seem to be. Awesome, nice. Well, welcome to the stream, anyone watching. Good morning, afternoon, or night, depending on where you are. This is a bit of a random one. I know this stream is outside our normal schedule, but I sort of just got the urge. I wasn't doing anything. Let's do it. Well, again, just... I had stuff to do, and then I ran out of stuff to do, and now we're live, so we're gonna have some fun with it. I do want to mess around with the Synchro Festival here. It just started today. I have a couple of decks lined up we want to test out. I didn't want to put it off until our regular streaming day, which would have been Thursday, so we're just gonna do it today. Why not? So we've got a couple of things, like I said, lined up. First and foremost, of course, is the fish. Any opportunity I could get to play this deck, I will. I even recently picked up a playset there of the Super Ancient Deep Sea King, whatever that says. I'm going to call him Relicanth because he reminds me of a Pokemon. But yeah, we picked up a playset of this guy. Haven't played it yet with this, and we're going to have some fun. We've got a couple of other decks lined up. I think we've got some, zombies. We've got some, what do you call it? Sword Souls. We just got some stuff, right? We just got some stuff. We're gonna have some fun. Let's get into it. Like I said, I'm usually a little bit more prepared for these streams, but I just sort of decided about 2 hours ago that we were gonna go live. But yeah, starting off strong here, losing a coin toss as per usual. Hello everyone, welcome. Yeah, let's get into it. Let's have some fun. This is an interesting hand. Pretty solid going second, seeing the Maxi. Seeing Maxi going second, of course, is pretty nice. Look at that. One match in, and we're already playing against Tenyi. Interesting. He doesn't have the Ash, right? There's no way. I mean, he'll be playing every possible... Yeah, he'll be playing every possible counter to Maxi. Like, you have to in this event. Like, 6 cards in this event are automatically mandatory. At least, sorry, 7 cards. You need to be having 3 Ash Blossom, 2 Called by the Grave, Crossout Designator, and at least 1 Maxi of your own. But usually 3. So what? There's 9 cards of your deck already pre-decided. You don't get a say. 9 cards decided. Every single deck. Okay, so we've got some options here. Nib, I didn't even think of Nib, to be honest, but yeah. So we got a couple of options here. We can go into the Beautiful Princess, or we can go Aloof Lupine. Lupine, banish... Hang on. Is this only when a fish monster is banished? It is. So what we can do is I can Aloof Lupine. I can banish the Deep Sea King to banish Omen. Not Omen. The Pisces. And then Pisces resummons next turn. Plus our Omen will summon itself out to the board. But that doesn't get us super far. I just don't want to play into like bloody... You know what, we're just gonna do it. You know what, fuck it, we're 1 game in. Let's test the waters. Let's see what kind of interruptions people are playing. Of course he's got Maxi. But we're just gonna counter him the same way he countered us. We're gonna hit that Maxi with an Ash Blossom. So you know what, it's gonna work out either way. It is borderline ladder, to be perfectly honest. But at least we're not seeing, you know, branded or Telements or anything in this. No sprites, so you know. It's a different flavor of a ladder. That's the way I'll say it. It's a different flavor of ladder. But it is basically just ranked. There's an imperm. I sort of figured he would have an imperm. That's why I didn't want to go into the Omen play, but it stops both. I mean, it's fine. It is what it is. We do get to bring out the Omen here. That is all good. Summon it in defense, I guess. Doesn't really make a difference. And we don't have any exceeds. We don't have any links. We can't really take advantage of... Actually? That might actually be good for us. Like, Loki, he probably should have just kept that. Okay, we'll take it. Full board wipe. How you doing, my friend? We're just starting off here with our first game. Already getting into some cancerous territory. Yes, this is Coop Souls at its best. We actually do have a Coop Soul deck lined up. Alrighty, let's go Pisces. Yeah, that was definitely a really bad move. I don't agree with that at all. PSEs is going to summon the king from hand. Oh, he didn't even let us pop off. What a little pussy. What an absolute wimp. No, we're playing fish. What do you mean? Aloof Lupin is good in fish too. I mean, it's alright in fish. It's just that we don't have enough starters in this deck to justify not playing him, right? He's a level 4, first of all, which is useful. And he basically lets you banish any of your either Shift or PSEs directly from your deck, so you've got them set up for next turn. So he just sort of sets it up. Kind of nice. But yeah. That's why Aloof Lupin's in there. He's a pretty decent starter. It's more like a fallback. He's not your best starter card, but he is decent. Okay, we actually win the coin toss this time. Oh, this guy is probably just going to be playing Dark Magician, right? Dark Magician is basically just a full power here. But they do have to contend with hand traps. So it's not like Legend Anthology where they didn't have to contend with hand traps. At the very least, those exist. Melfi Fish. Yeah, fair enough. There you go. Sort of figured it would, yeah. Do you banish yourself? Banish this card. Is there any need for me to summon PSEs? I guess it is still beneficial for me to summon this. Yeah. Let's go PSEs. Activate PSEs. Banish it to summon out the beautiful princess. There we are. Princess banishes herself. Chain Link 1. And we can activate Omen. That's going to stop him from using anything. Although I don't think he had anything to begin with. That's totally fine. I mean, that's fair. You know, everyone wants different things at the end of the day. Bringing out the Lifeless Leafish. Lifeless will mill Shift. And we're pretty much good to go here. About as solid a turn 1 as you could ask for. Nice. Awesome. This deck isn't too worried about Nib, so even if people are playing Nibiru, that's not going to be a massive issue for us. We only typically summon 3 or 4 times. So it's not a massive concern of ours. We shall simply get clapping. Let's go. Shift back out to the board. He's got something he can use. Probably an Imperm, I guess. There we are. There's PSEs. Nice. So we have a pretty solid set of interruptions here. Oh, he's playing these, what do you call it? The structure deck, the default deck. That's cool. Add a level 4 or lower fiend monster from your deck to your hand. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, I know the name of the deck. I couldn't remember like what they were actually called as a group. Like in terms of like the 3 decks to make available. I don't know why, it just slipped my mind. The structure deck. He's gonna go for Crimson here. That's totally fine by me. Summoning it in Lefant. Going red familiar. You can tribute 1 fiend monster, then target 1 dark dragon synchro in your graveyard, special summon it. Okay, so you're kind of ass. So we're gonna go PSEs. Loner, that's the word I'm looking for. Loner. God damn, my brain just couldn't spit that one out, huh? Could not get that one out. So we're gonna use these 2. Gonna go into the Serpent. Serpent banish Zep from deck. Alrighty. Zep resummon. Out it comes. Then Zep will immediately Synchro summon. Into... Do we go Bicorn? I mean, there's no real difference between Bicorn and the White Aura Whale, other than Bicorn being better material for the big GOATI. So we'll do this. Summoning the Bicorn GOATI here. Chain Link 1. Target yourself. Target the Crimson Resonator. Alright, GG's. 2-0 in 11 minutes. Nice. God damn. These fellas really are not for sticking around, huh? Oh, these are cool. I like that. What else have we got in this event? We got title. Yeah, that's it. Alright, fair enough. I don't know what to say. Like, the GOAT is literally, we're just better. We're just better. I was planning on playing this festival again on Thursday on stream, but like at this rate, we may not even need to. We may not even need to. We may just knock it all out in one go here. Here's some dust off my desk. Alrighty. Oh my God. Especially when we keep getting these hands, man. Look at this hand. Man, we got plays. We've got plays for days, my guy. Alright, so we're gonna... Their effects are negated, okay. So we're gonna go PSEs. Banish PSEs, summon Super Ancient Deep Sea, whatever, dude. Activate his effect. We're gonna discard a card. We're gonna drop the... We'll drop the Leaf Fish. Might as well. Get summoning as many different monsters from the deck as we possibly can. Let's just get them going. Let's just get them going. We're gonna summon 4 monsters from the deck. This is nuts. This is criminal. What do you mean? Ah, you're negated. Alright. Also, did anyone else know that this card existed? What the hell is this? I love it. Alright. So, we're gonna go into the Serpent, of course. Yeah, we're gonna go into the Serpent. Right here. Banish these 2. Summon out our Arapuños. Arapuños will banish from deck. What are we gonna banish from deck? Probably Shade, right? Oh no, I should have used PSEs and Grave. Damn it, should have used PSEs. I'm not smart. I'm gonna banish Shade anyway. Activate Shade. We're gonna banish... We'll banish Shift. Might as well. Definitely should have done PSEs there. 100%. 100. Definitely messed that one up. Then we can go into Dragite here. Dragite would be pretty solid. Yeah, I mean, Dragite's honestly pretty good. Yeah, let's do Dragite. Nice. Looking at that card, yeah, man, it's cool. It's just a nice level 9 you can do with your Deep Sea and any level 2 tuner. So I've got PSEs and Shift banished. Okay, so that's awesome. Add a card from deck to hand. We're going to grab Beautiful Princess. Is there any point in continuing to extend? Is there any point in extending any further? I guess there's no harm. Let's go a little bit further. Let's go 1 for 1. We're gonna drop a princess to summon a princess. There we are. Out she comes. On summon, we'll banish her, summon another fish from the deck. What does it do? Very good question. I always forget. When summoned, target face-up cards your opponent controls up to the number of tuners in your graveyard and negate them. So it's a bit of like a Dark Ruler No More type thing. If it gets destroyed by a card effect and sent to the grave, you can grab a tuner back from your graveyard and add it to your hand. So it's just kind of okay. Now we get to special summon one of these clowns from the deck. We're going to go for the Lifeless Leafish. Again, remember, we didn't use his effect earlier in the turn, meaning we can use it now. Milling out a card to the graveyard. So we're going to send... another... We'll send a Zap. Yeah? Yeah. Let's send a Zap. Alright. Let's do this. How many fish we got in grave? We can afford to shuffle back. We can afford to shuffle back. banish him to shuffle back Uno, Dos, and Tres, whatever. Let's shuffle back these 3. And then we get to draw 1 while retaining most of our materials. Foolish Burial. I mean, we might as well go for it. Man, is this a combo deck or what? Like, what is going on here? Why are we playing GOATI like a combo deck? Who gave us permission? Who gave us permission to play GOATI like a damn combo deck? I think that's us, though. I don't think anything else is required. Damn, this card is absolutely busted. Okay. Draw phase, standby phase, we get the resummon 2 tuners. Out comes Pisces. Out comes Chef. And unlike normal, we also have the spell trap negate as well, which is pretty dope. So on top of our regular plays and combos and board breaking, we also have a spell trap negate to protect us from the likes of Imperm. What do you? Whoa! Oh, it's the mirror match. It's the mirror match. Ooh. Okay. We feeling spicy today. Okay, into the Leafish, which means he probably doesn't have the Deep Sea King. I mean, the mirror match really does come down to, like, if you go second in the mirror match, you have to hope your opponent either played really badly or you play super well to come back from that, because it's not a winning situation. It is not an even match by any stretch of the imagination. Oh, he goes Assault Synchron. Okay. I might be able to shut this guy down pretty hard here. Oh, I can. Why would you do that to yourself, man? Why would you do that to yourself? Never summon in attack position if avoidable against GOATI, because we have the wheel. Activating Arionpos? Arionpos? I don't know how to say his damn name. Sue me. We're gonna banish Zep, summon Zep. Zep gets Synchro Summoning, and we're going to extend into the White Oro Wheel. That is why you do not summon in attack position, because I'm going to wipe your board. Ill-advised, and now that he doesn't control a fish, he can no longer activate the Chef in his graveyard, meaning he doesn't even have any recursion for next turn. He's just screwed. Like, there's no two ways about it. We'll banish the Chef and Grave to get searching, and then there you go. There's our follow-up. There's our follow-up. Get banishing. Add from deck to hand. We're gonna grab the Princess. We might as well. White Oro Wheel. Wipe the field. No Chef target. What do you do? What do you do? What he does is disconnect his router. Man's just threw his entire phone across the floor. He's done. And walked over, unplugged his router. He is finished. Enough internet for the day. He closed the app down mid-duel. Oh no. Oh. Oh my god, that was brutal, man. Yeah, the Deep Sea King, I don't know why I haven't been playing that until now. The Deep Sea King is insane. Okay, I'm kind of seeing where he's... Oh, this is the loner deck version. There's some neat cards in here for sure. Definitely some neat cards in there. But yeah. Either way... Oh, that's not the right thing. Either way... Let's get her going. Let's keep her going. Right. Oh, we lose a coin toss. That's fair. That's fair. We've won 2. That is totally fair. Yeah, man's is finished. He's done. I wouldn't mind, except I'm using the same deck he was, right? We just on 2 different levels. This is solid. Ooh. Shuna. Are we gonna normal summon? Okay, normal summon the Adara. Okay. That's, I mean, fair enough. That's as standard as standard gets when it comes to Tenyi. Maybe in our Sword Soul deck, maybe we just need to commit full to just Tenyi cards, right? Maybe that's the way. Maybe that is the play. We are gonna Ash this because fuck this guy. Or not, you know, that's fine too. It's not, you know, it wasn't urgent. You can postpone that Ash. That's fine. Damn it, that means we can't even use this one next turn. Yikes. It is Synchro time, my friend. We are going to get Synchro summoning, but I think we're going to get beat by Cope Souls here. That's a little rough. That is a little rough. Grabbing Emergence. Emergence, get Emergent. What are you gonna grab? Why would you grab Emergence instead of just going straight, like... Yeah, why go Emergence first? That doesn't make any sense. Unless he just wants the extra material engraved to banish. I mean, that's possible, I guess. Stupid, but possible. He's probably going to go with Shuna effect now. Yep, a Shuna effect. Banish to summon another Sword Soul from the deck, summoning out Vishuda. Could go Punisher. You won't, but you could. Into Qing Ying. Ooh, that's bad. That's really bad. Huh. This is less than ideal. I'm gonna be honest. This is less than ideal. We're going to normal summon the Leafish. Alright. Activate the mill. He's probably gonna try and Grandmaster negate this. Yes, sir. Alright, I'll take that. All day, every day. Sign me up. Banishing Ashuna. Targeting us to negate. I can't really afford to do much, man. It's going okay. This is the first matchup that's giving us some sort of difficulty. Every matchup up until now has been pretty straightforward. But this one is gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt my damn feelings. I don't see a way to banish one of our fish without giving him advantage. Every way I see to put a fish in grave and actually do something with it just allows him to Supreme Sovereign banish us. Damn it. Okay, we're gonna set Call by the Grave. I'm gonna activate Foolish Burial just to see if and when he does stuff. We're gonna drop PSEs, I guess. We don't really have much we can do. I'm pretty sure this just beats us, actually. I mean, fair enough. He just drew the hand he needed. He drew the level 8 Synchro, and you know, it just sometimes it's just that simple. I think we just take an instant L here, huh? Yeah, brings out the token. You get to activate. You're banishing 2 cards. Yep. Guess you'd probably just synchro into Draco, right? You could do Psychic and Punisher, actually. Yeah, Psychic and Punisher. Alright. Gonna gain 1200 into the battle phase. Yeah, that's more than enough for lethal. I don't even know why I'm thinking about it. Shouldn't even be thinking about it. Easy dubs. Damn, okay, right, we're gonna take some inspiration from this guy because I do have a Sword Soul deck lined up, but his may just be better. He might just be that guy. Fair enough. You know what? 4-1, we're still doing pretty well. We lose 1 match in 5 duels. That's totally reasonable. I'll take it. I do want to have a quick little gander at that man's list. Sorry, no, sorry, first in 4 matches, not 5. Yeah, just hard in the paint when it comes to... I mean, he's playing a lot of bricks. He doesn't even have to be playing them because he's running 44 cards. He could just take them out. He's choosing not to. Okay. We'll have to come back to that idea. Alright, let's get going. What the hell is that profile? Oh, that's the mutant pick. Alright, fair enough. Let's see if we can't pop off like crazy like that last one. Yeah, the Sword Soul pack should make this deck a lot more affordable. So it should. Which is good because it's a fun deck. I like it. And a lot of people out there want to build it, but it's just too expensive. And this should help. It sets a decent precedent for them doing it. Although let's not forget, Sword Soul came out over a year ago. So it's not exactly a fantastic precedent, but it's better than what they have been doing, so I'll take it. Lupane. Maybe I have overestimated the usefulness of Lupane. Maybe Lupane could just be some extra hand traps. Mayhaps. Mayhaps I have overestimated the usefulness of Lupane. Let's see. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm sort of thinking I overestimated how much we would need starters. Okay. Banishing the Shift. But boost. Yeah, literally, yeah, that's where its value is, but like it hasn't happened yet. Exactly, and we have so many starters. We have more starters than I initially thought we did. So, you know, maybe it's just that simple. Having like a Veiler or something in this spot would be so much more useful. That's slightly annoying. We're gonna counter maxi him though. So that's totally fine. All right, end of mean. I really don't want to let him draw cards, man. We're gonna give him one. We're gonna give him one card. We're gonna go in the Serpent. He gets to draw one. We're gonna use Serpent. We're gonna banish Shade from the deck. Shade is going to banish Shift from the grave, add itself back to our hand. Okay. So I'm assuming he was going to evenly matched. I'm assuming he was going to evenly matched. So, man. We do see. Well, my fish, yeah. And dog, apparently. But mostly fish. Oh, he's got tactics, man. This man is strategizing. He's got the tic-tacs. Well, I'm gonna activate Max C before you do that shit. He's got the Tic Tacs, man. It's fine. Now he's under Max C. So that's something at least. All right. Are you gonna choose? I know all of my cards are so useful. They all do so many things. It's a very difficult choice. He chose the worst one. That does nothing in my hand. I guess his concern is that I banish it off of Shade, but I'm not giving you more cards on Max C. No. He returned like the only bad card. Okay, he's going Ecclesia. Oh my god, it is more Cope Souls. There's no way they open up Ecclesia and Emergence. Absolutely. Doggo best card. We are going to have to take him out though, I think. We're going to have to replace him with some Traps of Hand. Because these Sword Souls are getting a little bit crazy. They're getting just a little bit wild. Oh my god. Give me more cards, please. Our hand is looking mighty big. Yeah, man, Sword Souls was really hurt for this ban list, and they're still going nuts. Fair play. Sword Souls, kinda nutty. Turns out if you take a top tier deck and put them in the limited format, they do be kinda good. I definitely underestimated them. For sure I underestimated this deck. Do you only work in the main phase? During the main phase. Okay. Barone, can you like pop my serpent, please? Can you hurry up and pop my serpent so I can imperm your dumbass? If it's not too much hassle. I think Sword Soul and Fish are gonna be head to head for best deck in this event. I don't think there's many other decks really that compete with them, to be honest. I can't think of anything that's gonna compete with these two. Thank you. Okay, so he pops the Fish. That's fine. You only banish from... Yeah. So we're going to... I don't know who Adam is, my friend, but sure. Welcome to the stream. What we're going to do is... Oh, he's got that Draco, man. Draco's going to be such a pain. Adamantipeaters, I mean, they're decent. I'll give them that much. I don't know if I would say they're going to compete in this particular event, but I mean, they're decent cards. So I want to see what he activates in response to this. Okay, he activates Draco. We'll imperm the Draco. He probably just Barone negates this, right? Of course he does, yeah. And then that gives him lethal. What? Why? What? What? Why? For what purpose? Okay, I guess he doesn't have lethal anymore. Okay, I guess you just don't have lethal anymore. I'll take it. We do get banished there. And Zep will come out and protect us. He does get to draw one, but I mean, it keeps us alive. Okay. I'm good with this. This, honestly, absolutely. We at least get one more shot, and he has one interruption and potentially a blackout. Oh shit. He has more than one interruption. He has multiple interruptions. Shift is going to make its way back. Here it is. Awesome. What's happening, my friend? Welcome. We're going okay. Sword Soul is giving us a damn beating, but other than that, we're going to be fine. So we're going to activate this thing, card. Now the question is, does he want... First question is, does he want the blackout? He does want the blackout. Okay, that answers my second question then. That's fair. I get it. Okay, I get it. Because that takes away his banish, though. Okay. First things first, we are going to go Leafish. We're going to return these 3 back to our deck just to draw one. We draw the field spell again. Get fucked. Banishing the princess. We're gonna search our deck for PSCs. Unfortunately, it's not the doggo's time to shine. It's not the doggo's time to shine. It's PSC's time to shine. We search for PSCs. Normal summon the PSCs. That will not trigger that. Are you gonna imperm? Oh, you actual piece of less than pleasant material. Damn. Ah, that isn't good. Okay, what we're gonna do is activate PSCs. That's fine. End phase. Maxi should be banned in general. Fuck Maxi. I mean, to be fair, we both used it. So, it's not like Maxi is making the difference here. That's not what's happening. He's gonna be tagging out Barone for, I can only imagine, Taya, actually. Alright. PSCs comes back. It's literally just here to keep us alive. PSCs is literally just here to keep us alive. That's it. Banishing Blackout. Gonna summon 2 tokens. Oh, he has the Ashuna engrave, man. GG's. Ashuna gives him pep as well as Grandmaster. Plus whatever other nonsense he's got saved up. Damn Sword Souls! Holy crap! Sword Souls are kicking our damn ass. Sword Souls still, unironically, probably the best deck in the format. He's just playing Desires, I guess. That's a ballsy Desires considering your Moe's limited to 1. But I'm with it. Damn. Sometimes it just be like that. Let's keep her going. Let's shake the bad luck off. Let's just get back into it. Oh, we will again. Oh, don't worry about it. We will be. That is 100%. I mean, I don't even think it's. I can even call them that. I think they're legitimately still the best deck in the format. Blackwings will be best. We'll be playing Blackwings too, so we can run a comparison. Oh, I forgot to take out the Lupine. Ew, yikes. Not a great opening hand. Oh, speaking of the devils. Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. Going Zephyros. What do you got? Gil? Alright. Okay, so you could do Chidori, Raikiri, Armor Master, Birdman Joe. Going into Hawk Joe. Alright. How you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Blackwing Tamer, Obsidian Hawk Joe. Of course, my friend. Of course. We got the fish on deck. Although we are cutting Lupin after this game. We're cutting Lupin. Black Feather Whirlwind. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, because he's synchro summoned. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. So he gets to, what, resummon Shamal. Alright. I mean, yeah. Lupin does have synergy. It allows you to banish a fish in hand to banish a fish from deck. It's decent. It helps you unbrick a lot of hands, but at the same time, he at this stage is causing more bricks than he's solving, so we're probably going to have to drop him. The deck is honestly consistent enough where we're not really struggling. This card is consistently dead in our hand, and it's causing more problems than it's fixing. So we are going to be replacing it, but we'll do that after this game. It is definitely a decent option though. If you want filler, you can put it in. If you really don't want to play hand traps, but I'm content with just playing a million hand traps. That's how I plan on playing this deck. Just a million hand traps. Definitely should have activated your Whirlwind again there, my friend. I don't know why you wouldn't. But sure. Alright, fair enough. Alrighty then. Let's get her going. Lifeless Leafish. The Lifeless Leafish. Alright, so first of all, Imperm on this bad boy, right there. I'm going to... Hang on. Do you require like any particular materials? Not really. We're gonna use the Lupin. Why not? Why not? Banish the PSCs from hand. Give him a chance to respond. What have you got? You got anything? You want to use anything? You want to activate anything? Do you? No, he doesn't. So banish PSCs and then directly banish Chef. And there we go. Full setup off one card. Setting this face down and ending our turn. Alright, into the standby phase. Oh, you think you're fucking smooth with it? Absolutely not. Get that weak shit out of here. Hoppier Squadron's a good idea. You know what? The Hoppier Squadron is... Someone was talking about that in the Discord, and yeah, 100%. Hoppier Squadron's a fantastic idea. Alright, bringing out PSEs. And Schiff. You were the someone. I had a feeling it was you, but I was talking to a few people this morning in the Discord. And I couldn't remember where it came up in conversation. Because initially when I joined it was Supreme King and I believe Andrew or Vivian, I can't remember, one of the two were playing in the Duel room, and then, yeah. Surprise stream, yeah. Surprised even me. Even I wasn't expecting it. Where's the Blackwings at? Blackwings will be coming up after GOATI. Or after Sword Soul, I don't know. But they will be on the stream. Don't worry about it. They will be coming up. I tend to play a bunch of different decks on stream. I tend not to play just one. Berserker. We could do this. White Oral Wheel requires just one, right? So one tuner, one tuner, one tuner, one tuner. Okay, the only one that takes more than one tuner is the big fish, which I can't actually even summon. So that's fine. We'll let Berserker resolve. That's okay. Awesome. There we are. Supe. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of messages. Yeah, GOATI is pretty awesome. It's one of those decks that I feel like I can just chill and play. Where you're just like, you're relaxing and there's not crazy amount of combos and stuff. Let's see. Hoppier Squadron is for sure definitely better than Lupin, I think. It's not a starter, but the deck doesn't lack starters. So you're sort of solving two different problems. Let's go this. He doesn't have like a way to protect these or anything, does he? I don't think he does. Let's go these two into the white aura wheel. That'll trigger white aura wheel, chain link 1, and serpent chain link 2. Serpent banishing Pisces. What have you got? Have you got Called by the Groove? What have you got? No. He had something. I don't understand. He definitely had something. What was it, like? Chinook, maybe? Maybe it's Chinook? I don't understand why you wouldn't use it if it was Chinook. I mean, that seems pretty definitive. Yeah, I was gonna say, that seems pretty definitive right there. That seems pretty open and closed, if you were to ask me. Fair enough. Blackwings, I don't know what to tell you, Chief. We lost the Sword Soul twice in a row, and then we won against Blackwing, so... I'm not saying that one game, or one pilot, or one deck is enough evidence to conclusively say what's better or worse, but it's definitely something worth considering. I honestly think Sword Soul's stronger. I really do. I didn't think they would have been, but like, I think they are. Legitimately. Let's cut it down to 2. I want to play some Nib. When was the last time we played Nib, right? I want to get some value out of the 3 copies of this little dork that I'm carrying. I want to get some value out of this little asshole. Let's maybe play this at 2. Play him at 2, and then, well, what else do we play? Maybe Veeler? Or maybe we just play like a 3rd Schiff, I guess. Oh, Hoppier Squadron, yes. Yes, quite. Indubitably. Ah. I don't really like Foolish Burial in this deck, so I think we'll do this. I think Gold Sark does basically all the shit that you want Foolish Burial to do, because Foolish Burial only really works with Schiff, and to a lesser extent Leafish, whereas Gold Sark works with Schiff, Pisces, Shade, all of this shit. So I definitely think Sark's better. Yeah, let's run this. Yeah, Foolish Burial definitely is it's a cool way of triggering Schiff in a brick-based situation. But again, we haven't been having those. We've been too consistent. We're simply too good at the game. I'm not gonna cut it completely. It's a good card. Yeah, it's a good card. I'll cut it down, but I'm not gonna cut it out. It's solid. Oh, speaking of solid. Speaking of solid, we've got the mirror. Let's play the Maxi minigame. Does he have Ash? Oh, he does not have Ash, ladies and gentlemen. He does not have Ash. He has lost the Maxi minigame. It is time for our opponent to pass turn. Luckily, fish don't really lose to Maxi. It is only 1 draw, but it dissuades him from doing anything further if he had any other fancy plays. So it's not a massive issue. Again, most of the time, GOATI don't really lose to it. Oh no, maybe I lost the maxi minigame. Oh, maybe I lost the maxi minigame, and it doesn't matter. There's not any singular card in my hand he can get rid of that's gonna cause me any hassle. Yeah, he gets rid of Leaflish. I don't care. I already have Shift and Pieces in hand. I literally don't care. So, it is what it is. Fair enough. You know what? We traded on the minigame. We traded on the minigame. He does get to bring out Shift here, and as we're aware, this is a difficult game to win if you're playing second. So, we gotta be smart here. We gotta be smart. We're going to... We can try that, but again, bear in mind that this guy is going to have the ability to do some funky things. Ash cannot stop the Serpent. Okay, we'll try. We'll see how eager this man is to go. We'll see how eager he is. He's... He is damn eager. Holy crap. Okay, he wasted no time. He wasted 0 time on that one, huh? Alright. Out comes the Serpent. Serpent banishes Zep from deck. Zep resummons Zep. Synchro summon into either the Wheel or the Bicorn, depending on how brave our opponent is feeling. That might actually just put an end to us, if I'm being perfectly honest. If I'm being honest with you, I don't really see a very good situation for us at the culmination of this combo. If he goes into Wheel, if he goes Wheel, we've got plays. If he goes Bicorn, we don't. So we really need him to go Wheel here. We are in attack position. It may encourage him to go for the Wheel, because he doesn't have the ability to go into a level 10 Synchro anyways. Either that or he just doesn't know how to play GOATI. That's also possible. He might just not know. What did he banish? He banished a Shade. Shade will banish Shift from the graveyard. Apparently our opponent just doesn't know. Either that or he potentially has Zep in hand, which he may be looking to banish off the Shade instead. Which is possible. Definitely. Banish Pieces. We're going to summon out the Deep Sea Super Ancient dude. So, it is possible he has Zep in hand. If he does, then fair enough, I guess. Activating the Super Ancient Deep Sea King, we're able to discard Shift. So at the very least, we're going to have this play going for us, which isn't terrible, but you also now get to summon out 4 monsters free of charge from the deck. Awesome. Let's just stock up. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Summoning out 4 monsters from the deck. This is the junk speeder of fish right there. This card's incredible. What we're going to do now is... I kind of want to go Baron. Just to, like, stop him from doing anything funky. I kind of want to go Baron, but that seems like a bit of a waste. So it does, if I'm being honest. It really does. We can go Serpent first. Yeah, Baron's a bit of a waste. Yeah, let's not. Let's just go Serpent for now. Baron doesn't get us lethal, unfortunately. So we're going to go Serpent. That's fine. Serpent will banish a card from deck. We're going to banish Shade. Yep. Banishing Shade. We have Pieces already banished, which means Shade's going to banish Shift. Although the Graveyard Bot Boost isn't a terrible idea, but we already have one on field anyways. Going to banish Shift. Add Shade back to hand. Alrighty. Alright, we can go Wheel or Bicorned GOATED. Man, why do they make these decisions difficult? What the hell, man? So we can go into Axel. Axel revive back at PSEs. Axel and PSEs go into Barone. Barone pop 3k, 28, 58, 68. Can they attack? They cannot declare an attack. No, they can't attack. Damn. I'm getting my ass beat by mathematics out here. What the hell? Right, so we're gonna go into Axel Synchro Stardust Dragon. It is a riskier version of the play, but it is one we're going to have to commit to regardless. We already have PSEs and Shift banished, so there's no real reason for us to go for anything other than Omen. How do they work? I don't know. We're guessing and making it up as we're going along. I don't think anybody really knows how this deck works. I feel like everyone's just winging it. I think that's just what you do. To be honest. Have we used our normal summon? We have. I'm gonna grab the princess because, I mean, why not? It's decent follow-up. Get the special summon back PSEs. Alright. Okay, now we can go for Shade. Activated the field spell. Well, there you go. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's how they work. Congratulations, you've graduated from GOATI Academy. That's how GOATI works. I'm gonna target you. Is there a way for me to, like, stop him from doing stuff? I guess it really is just Baron who can stop him from doing stuff. Is that lethal? Oh, we're not 100 shy, are we? We're not 100 damage shy of lethal. We're not. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. 3k, 7. Oh, we're 100 shy, man. That's so dumb. Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much. What are you gonna banish? Banish Leafish and Shift. Honestly, fine. I don't have lethal anyway. There's no point in me worrying about it. Big sad time. It is time for big sad. Alright. That is okay. Okay, targeting my Leafish. I don't really care about that. Let's go Battlefields. We're going to crash the Shades. So we're doing this because we need to have 2 monster zones open, and like an idiot, I summoned this in the main monster zone instead of the extra monster zone. So we're gonna do that. Yeah, 2200. Big sad. We need to have 2 open zones for our Shift and PSEs to come back. Otherwise, we would only get 1 of them. If I had to summon Barone to the extra monster zone, we would have been fine, but my I'm natural Yu-Gi-Oh! Instincts told me not to do that. Shift, we could negate Shift, but there's no real point. I don't think it's a decent enough negate. Normal summon, we had already normal summoned. We normal summoned PSEs at the beginning of the turn in order to bring out the Super Ancient King. So the main way to summon this guy is to summon out PSEs, then banish PSEs to special him. Yeah, we didn't have lethal, unfortunately. Maybe there was a way to finesse your way into it, but I just don't think so. Because for us to even have a shot at it, we would have needed Barone's negate, and yeah, it just wasn't for happening, I don't think. So I'd rather just keep the negate for something substantial, you know? Like if he summons a level 4. Or he just tribute summons Shade. Interesting. I mean, as valid a play as any, I suppose. Okay, shift gonna banish, granting 500 extra attack points to the shade. Alright. Okay, he's trying to go into battle, so we're not gonna allow that. We're gonna use shift here. Shift plus the leafish. We're gonna summon the serpent to the extra monster zone like a smart person would. Alright, serpent now banishes Zep from deck. Alright, Zep resummons. That's fine. Zep then. We've yet to use the GOATE of the Deep Beyond. We've yet to use it. It just hasn't come up. These two into the White Aura Wheel. White Aura Wheel wipes all of his attack position monsters, and we get to search for even more follow-up. Not that we need to. We really don't need to, but we can, so we will. That's how GOATE works. That's the slogan of the deck. We don't have to, but we can, so we will. Alright, that is that. We will search our deck for PSCs, I guess. We've already got Bountiful Princess. Popping the Shade. End of main phase. Into the battle phase. Into the scoop phase. Just give it up. Just give it up, my friend. Just... You know what? I appreciate that he's taking his L like a man. I'm not going to BM. He's taking his L like a man, and I can appreciate that. Can use the Deep Beyond in a Sword Soul deck. It needs fish tuners. No, you can't really use... I mean, you could build a hybrid sort of water synchro deck that uses Sword Souls, but you will not use the Deep Beyond in a Sword Soul deck. Like, there's a few, like, worm type water monsters that are pretty cool, but you'll not use them in a standalone strategy now. Have you seen any Resonators? We did see one Resonator, dude. We saw him. We banished his Crimson Resonator, and he immediately surrendered. Yeah, that's about as well as Resonators are doing right now. Zombie Pale. I have actually put together a Zombie Pale deck to use on this stream, potentially, depending on what sort of time we've got. Fish Kebab, yeah. I like the name. I like the name. This is a neat hand. This isn't terrible, but I don't like it. Let's see if our opponents actually got anything. Punks are usable. They lost their fusion monster, which is a little annoying, but they are for the most part usable. Oh. Oh. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. He's either sitting on max C and praying that it saves him, or he's just done goofed. We're gonna go Lifeless Leafish here. Lifeless Leafish milling out a card from the deck. We're gonna send a Chef. No max C as far as I can tell. Sending the Chef. We're going to activate 1/4/1. We're going to drop a monster from our hand to the graveyard. We're going to summon out a level 1 monster from the deck. We're going to summon the Princess. Princess on summon will banish herself to summon another fish from the deck. We will summon PSEs. In the fonts. Now we're going to activate... do we activate Shade? We might as well. Let's activate Shade. Gonna banish these two. Bring them out. Activating his effect, we're going to have him banished when he next leaves the field. We can't do lethal here, but we can at least get something going. Can we even go into another tuner? I don't even think we can. I think going into Dragite here is just better. I think the Serpent is just bait. I don't think that's a good play. We're going to go into this. Dragite. Nice. Zep will only resummon himself if he's banished during your opponent's turn. Not if he's banished during your turn. Banish PSCs, add back the Shade. Then we have PSCs and Shift banished. He might have Nib. He might have Nib. Okay, let's see. Into battle phase. He does! He's got the rock! He just threw a damn rock at us. What an asshole, man. Alright, we're gonna go... Is Sark even useful here? What do we banish? Sark isn't even useful. We're gonna hold on to Sark then. God damn. We just got bricked. This man literally bricked up. Okay, so we extended a little bit too hard, but by that same token, we still have plays. We've got Shift, we've got PSEs. Can anyone recommend a level 13 Synchro to me, please? Thank you very much. I would like some level 13 Synchro suggestions, if you don't mind. So if we can go into Shade somehow. So we can, as soon as he takes out one of our monsters, we're in business. Because we can go into Shade and start banishing and synchroing and playing and so on and so forth. Normal Summon the Zephyros is telling me that he doesn't have a play unless he has Vata. Vata will be a little bit ignorant. There's no way you have that many bad cards in your hand. Right? There's no way. Surely. That is true. He could have opened three copies in Nibiru. Very true. Losing our Dragite frame 1 is kind of annoying. I'll be honest. Losing Dragite frame 1, kind of annoying. But it's fine. We will simply adapt, survive, and overcome. Wait, survive, adapt, and overcome? I don't know. Something like that. Bans had better... Oh, into the battle phase. He's gonna take out both our dudes, though. God damn it, man. That's fine. Whatever. We will simply set up for next turn. Oh, we do have a 45 beater, right? I mean, it's not as if we got nothing. Improvise, adapt, overcome. There you go. We're gonna banish 2. We're gonna summon Shade. Gonna use Shade's effect to target this Zephyros. That means no more recurring for you, Zephyros. Means once this guy leaves the field, he is out of here. Then we've got 2 level 2 tuners coming back next turn, so we're good to go. We're good to go. A rough introduction. However, we managed to pull it out. I'm pretty sure we have lethal, right? Nice. Yeah, the combos aren't too difficult. Like, it's literally just try to banish PSEs and Shift during your turn, and then you can use the Serpent to banish Zep during your... And you know what? You've already seen it. I'm not going to repeat myself. But yeah. They're really not that tough to master. The only thing is they require a little bit of practice to get your chain link timings right. But after that, it's pretty much fine. No, we're just chilling and beating ass with fish. We're about to crush this man, who so lovingly gave us a Blue Eyes White Dragon rock right there. So we are going to beat thine ass. We're going to shift and shade into the white aura wheel. Looking good. White aura wheel, nuke the board. Alright, we're gonna go Sark. We're gonna Sark for Shade. Yep. Shade, when banished, will grab us. It'll banish the other Shade, I guess. And there you go, he scoops. Alright, I was gonna set up lethal with Qing Ying, but you know what? Same difference. It's whatever. Alright, let's do one more game of GOATI, and then we'll change it up. We'll go either to Black Wings or to Sword Soul. Possibly, who's feeling Black Wings, who's feeling Sword Soul? I'm kind of feeling Black Wings. We're gonna have to start playing Nib as a cross-out target though. Because it seems as though a lot of people are playing Nib. Sword Wings is not a good idea. I'll pass on Sword Wings. Oh, we're playing Nib. I forgot we were playing Nib as well. What do you mean? Damn, alright. There's the damn rock. So we're gonna go. It does suck, I get it. But you know, sometimes you just gotta play with what you've got, you know? We're gonna go Leafish. Leafish, pitch, shift. It is unaffected, yeah. This is a pretty good hand. I'll not lie to you. Pretty solid hand. I wish we had one more fish. I wish we had one more fish. We can get it next turn, but I just don't like not having it on demand. But it's fine. We'll banish shift, bad boost. We got Hoppier Squadron, we've got Shade. Zep in hand will act as fallback in case they like imperm my Serpent or something. So it's at least playable. Alright, main phase 1. Let's see what you got. Oh no! We get kaiju'd. Nice. Honestly, I don't mind. Oh, alright. I'm with you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Spacey indeed. Mapura banished off the Heavenly Circle, searching his deck for any worm monster. Who's going to bet that he searched his deck for Moyi? Let's see it. Show me the Moyi. That's a Vishuda. That's not a Moyi. Sure thing. Why this kaiju? He's probably playing a few different kaijus, and this is probably just the one he drew. If I were to guess, it's probably just the one that he had. Vishuda comes out. Let's go. There's the Taya. Taya. Okay, now we're gonna go for Shade. This is when things get spicy. This is when things are gonna get spicy indeed. We're gonna banish for our Shade. Shade, we're going to activate and target his Vishuda. So whenever it gets removed from the field, it is banished, effectively. And we're gonna go Ruby. Ruby will summon herself out. Shade, target that. Zep activates to get Synchro Shokaning. We're going to summon the what do we do? The bicorn GOATI, I guess, is the right play. Are we playing Sigma? We're not playing Sigma. We could be, but It hasn't really come up. Gonna banish you, we're gonna banish you. That'll trigger our bicorn GOATI. We get the banish Shade from the graveyard. Summoning itself back to the field. Shade then will activate, banishing Zep to add Shade back to hand. Yeah, no, that would make sense. I mean, it would be a good play if I had it, for sure. Just trying to figure if there's anything else I should be aware of. Let's not go too deep on the Hoppier Squadron just yet. I want to keep it for it. There you go. Easy dubs. Okay. Hoppier Squadron's a nice little addition. I know we didn't get to use it properly, but you know what? I like its potential. I really do. So here's the deck. For anyone who's curious on what we ended up playing, this is the final product of the stream. Pretty awesome. I like this deck a lot. Yeah, we're gonna change it up, play something else after we check out this guy. Oh, Psychic Blade. Yeah, you're right. Yikes. And here we are in terms of win rates. We played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 games. We lost 2 of them, won 7 of them. So 7-2 is pretty decent. Let's keep going. Let's go for Blackwings. Here's our Blackwing deck. We'll probably change it up a little bit. I do want to throw in some Nibiru. Let's replace one of you and one of you. Let's go for some Nib. There we go. Okay. If anyone has any suggestions for what we were missing there, by all means, throw them at me. I just sort of threw this together. We're just gonna see what happens. See what works, see what doesn't. Let's do it. Oh yeah, 100%. I know what it's for, yeah. Seems pretty good. I mean, well, it doesn't. Sorry, let me rephrase that. It does not seem pretty good, but it seems like it'll cheese you a few wins. So I get it. We're going second? Oh, we're not going second. God damn it, man. Oh man. Let's see. Missing a Moye? No. I'm not missing a Moye. I can guarantee you personally that I am not missing a Moye. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Go negate me, I dare you. Ah, shit. That's unironically worse than negating me. Why do you have Ghost Ogre? In what world? In what world do you play Ghost Ogre here? What the hell? What a scumbag. God damn it. Alright, I guess. Well, fuck me then, I guess. Gonna grab Shamal. Gonna use Shamal. We're gonna grab a Black Feather Whirlwind. That's fine. Gonna place an Imperm, and I guess we're just gonna hope for the best. I mean, he got us with the Ghost Ogre of all cards. He got us with the Ghost Ogre of all things. Virtual World. I forgot this was a synchro-based deck, man. And this Imperm, this Nibiru better go hard. This Nibiru is about to go hard. So 1, 2, count the summons with me. Okay, dropping that down. Synchro Festival hand trap. Well, in my defense, I tried playing synchros. And it didn't work. Qinglong lets him just search his deck for virtual. Yeah, we don't have a ton of good Ash targets in this deck, but that's one of them. That is one of them. Yeah, Virtual World is a deck. I forgot. I mean, it's a synchro deck. Like that, it is a synchro. I mean, they sort of use everything, but like, yeah, they play synchros. Like Shen and Phoenix and stuff. Vermilion Dragon Mech. They've got the Vermilion Dragon Mech. The Ravenous Crocodile, Crocosaur, or whatever his name is. I've got Synchro monsters. Let's see. Well, I don't know. I haven't actually seen how it has impacted virtual worlds, to be honest. We might have to have a little peek afterwards, unless it shows us here. Kyuubi seems to be legal. Lulu is limited to 2, but Shen is legal. This thing is also legal. What do you do? Sure, just spot removal. Ignition speed, spell speed 1 spot removal is okay. Yeah, like emphasis on once. We tried it once. Is this guy just gonna scoop? Is he just waiting on me scooping because he's taking too long, or is like, what is his plan here? Because if he thinks I'm better surrendered, he's got another thing coming. I can't believe we got ghost ogred. I think he's just waiting until we scoop. What a scumbag. What an absolute degenerate. Oh dear. Well, shit. Nothing we can do but wait. I'm not going anywhere. They still have cards. I don't understand why you wouldn't be playing. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna win either way. Having a good time there. Sword Soul, Virtual Worlds, yeah. That could be good. I mean, as good as anything, I suppose. I mean, reading what? Reading his own cards? 'Cause I sure as hell didn't play anything. Well, either way. He's got 2 more summons before I threw this damn rock at him. You know? Trying to remember how to play. There's the Dragon Mech. I actually love this card. I played it a lot back in Duel Links. Alright, banishing Ogre. I guess we might as well activate this. He has 1 summon remaining. I actually don't think he's gonna summon. I actually don't think he's going to summon a 5th time. I think he's just gonna go battle phase. Oh. Oh, that's his 5th summon! He summoned a 5th time! Eat this rock, you fucking loser! His rock is huge though, man! It's massive! It's got 4,800 defense. What a scumbag, man. We can special hit the Sharinga though. Let's get going. Let's get winning this game. Let's turn this shit around. Let's go into Harmattan. Harmattan boost up by Sharinga's level. Now we've got level 6 materials on board. We're going to use these 2 to go into the Borea Storm. What does Borea Storm do for us? I have no idea, but Sharinga is going to let us pop the Nib token, which is pretty dope. Alright, so first things first, we activate Shamal, because then it gets banished. Yep, okay, so we activate that to target Sudri. Wait, do you add the hand? Add the hand, okay, so we target Sudri. Oh, he did. Oh, what a scumbag. Oh, we were gonna cook his damn ass. And he just scoops on us. What an absolute gabloon. Clap though. Absolutely crushed. Oh, we had the out for the rock. We had the Sharnga top deck of, like, basically one of very few top decks that would have won us that game. Let's be real. Like, any other top deck and we would have been in some serious trouble. But no, we had the out, and it's just as simple as that. We just had the out. Speaking of the out, we don't have one here. Never mind, we're the best. I'm going to avoid summoning too many times during this matchup. We're gonna banish Assault Synchron. We're gonna banish any of our Blackwings, really, right? Oh no, Radiant. We banished Radiant. That's right. To go into Samoon. Alright, then we can activate this. We're gonna banish Harmattan. I'm gonna try and only summon 4 times this turn. I'm gonna see what I can do with 4 summons. Summon the Samoon. Trigger Black Whirlwind. It's got Ash. I kinda can't let that go through, because then my entire turn just dies. So unfortunately I have to use my Call by the Grave here, which I really would rather have saved, but I don't get a say in the situation here, to be honest. Alright, a Black Whirlwind, gonna grab us. Normally I would like to grab Sidri here. Does he have the rock? That's the only... Does he have it, man? Do we have to play like everyone has the rock? Oh. Do we just combo off and hope he doesn't have it? Or do we like actually try to play around it? You know what? I agree. Let's just fucking gun it. If we lose, we lose. Chainlink 1. Black Whirlwind. Oh, he's got Imperm, man. Okay. Imperm's a little annoying. Deck to hand. I guess we kind of have to grab Vata. Nothing else really does anything in this hand. Alright, fair enough. We grab Vata. Chainlink 1, we get negated. Okay, so it's only got 3 cards left. So I'm a little bit more hopeful that he doesn't have the rock. Now I'm sort of thinking, okay, maybe he doesn't have it. Okay, we're going to activate Vata. We're going to pitch Zephyros and Harmattan. Summoning the Black Winged Dragon. We will activate Zephyros. Will we? Him negating our freaking surgery is such a pain in the ass, man. We're just not having a good time with it right now. We're gonna go Zephyros. We're gonna bounce this back to hand so we don't lose it during the end phase. Summon it to Zephyros. This is our 5th summon. Okay, so we didn't nib. Battle phase. Alright, we probably don't have enough here, but that's fine. Yeah, that's so dumb. I guess it's ridiculous that they put that in there. So counterintuitive. Okay. So we have some plays and options. We obviously have an Imperm and we have Chinook. So he's got 4 cards and he has to play through 2 interruptions. Okay, there's Sword Soul. Okay. So we're gonna tribute Ecclesia. Summon, I would imagine, Mo Yi from deck. Alright. I can live with Mo Yi. Activates Mo Yi, revealing Taya. It's a good thing we got 2 negates. We're gonna go Chinook here. Chinook dropping itself, targeting Sword Soul of Mo Yi. Okay, we're gonna drop Glorious Storm to the grave. Okay, so that reduces you by 1,000 as well. He does have the ability to normal summon the Taya, but he does not have the ability to banish it to summon anything. So even if he does go Taya, I'm not too worried about it. Out comes Taya, that's fine. What he might do, if he's smart, he might crash Mo Yi into one of our smaller monsters, like the Sudri, to put it in grave so that me in phase 2 he can go Taya to banish it and summon out the Grand Master. He's gonna take out our Sudri still. That's fair. Fair enough, fair enough. Left himself awful low on life points there. He's gonna activate his Taya, banishing the Mo Yi from the graveyard, his one and only, just to get hit by an Imperm. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Negated, dejected, depressed. It might be Scoop Face. Either that or he's just gonna take his lumps like a man. Okay, we're gonna special this. Gonna activate the Black Winged Dragon's effects, reducing his opponent's monster's attack points down, going in the battle phase, and finishing it with the classic Black Winged Dragon. Nice. So we didn't have the rock. Okay, good to know. Right, I need to excuse myself for just a moment, so I'm going to throw up the deck list, and I will be right back. You guys can have a look at it. If you see anything wrong with it or have any suggestions, throw them at me when I'm back, but I shall return in just a moment. Alrighty. I have returned. Nice. I mean, beating Sword Soul like that is a pretty solid indication of how good this deck is, to be honest. I mean, it's playing a little bit better than I thought it was going to. Be that as it may, our intention is to actually win games, so I don't think I'm going to be doing that, but I appreciate the gesture. Ooh, we've got the rock. Yo, screw the Maxi minigame. I want to play the Nibiru minigame. I want to play... It's against the CM deck. Yo, Nib incoming. I need to get that tactical nuke sound effect. Counting the summons, he's got 2 on board already. Banishing the Qinglong from the graveyard to search his deck for another virtual world. Grabbing the Lulu, sending Gamma to the graveyard. Okay. They got the Lulu, targeting the monster, gonna summon itself out to the field, activating from the deck another virtual world card, and sending the third type to the graveyard. Well, if any deck can play through Nibiru, it's probably Virtual World, to be fair. It's probably them. We got 3 summons on board. What does your dumbass do? Okay. Stardust Charge Warrior. Charge Warrior drawing a card on Synchro Summon. That's fine. We're not going to imperma draw 1. That's totally fine. He might, if he's a mad lad, go Sigma right now. Oh no! Do we nib or just imperm? Damn it, man. Damn it, man. Okay, let's pass on it for now. We're gonna imperm this. There's, like I said, there's like no good imperm targets in this deck. 0 good imperm targets against virtual worlds. So we're just gonna negate the Ultimaya Zulkin. Hopefully he has like cross-hit designator or something to stop the imperm. He doesn't. Alright. Okay. No, they don't have any good imperm targets. I feel like they're gonna try to continue playing after using this card. They got Chuchi. They don't have enough banished cards. There you go. There you go. Okay, sending a card for the Lily. Sending 2 cards. Okay. Banishing this. Do you have to banish monsters? It's just cards with different names. So now that satisfies his condition. Alright, now on the summon of this thing. Dropping a crossout! He dropped crossout designator. There's no... It was simply meant to be. It was simply meant to be. Oh wait, what does this do? Oh, I made him mistime this. Hang on. I did. I mistimed this. I got too excited. And I mistimed it. But that's fine. I got too excited. This card's gonna come back. We could have sniped out 1 extra card. Whatever. It's fine. He can have 1 card. That's okay. Ooh. This is fine. Honestly. This is okay. We go Small World. We're going to banish Orochi to banish Radian to grab Samoon. Yeah? Oh wait, no, Samoon was a bad play! I already control a monster. No, we're dumb, man. I'm stupid. I so rarely play Nib that I don't even really think about it. Oh my god. I so rarely play Nib that I forget about the implications of it being on the field, man. We're not smart. Oh. I saw you delete that message. I'm not blind. Do we bounce Nib back the hand to use next turn? Is that disrespectful? Probably a little bit, right? It's probably a little bit disrespectful. Oh my god. He's probably gonna Chi to pop our Black-Winged Dragon, right? He has to. Alright, take out the Yan as well. Take them both out. That's fine. We can recycle Nibiru. Discord. Yeah, I'll check it out. As soon as we're done streaming, I'll check it out for sure. I try not to have additional things open while streaming because my computer's already screaming at me as it is, trying to do this. We're gonna recycle the nib. Just to be scumbags. Just to be mean. Now he knows we've got it. Alright, Chuchi gonna activate, targeting a face-up card in the field, shuffling back 2 of his banished cards, and popping a card. Never use Nibiru. I mean, I don't blame you. It's not a card I would natively use in the deck. I'm mainly just using it because it's funny. That's it. 40 seconds behind. Yeah, you're probably gonna... Sometimes that happens when, like, you watch an ad or something. If, like, an ad pops up and then you obviously sit and watch the ad, and then afterwards puts you're sort of still where you were, but the stream has since moved on. If I were to guess. I'm assuming that's what happened. Alright, we're gonna see as well. We're just gonna max C as well. I want to cause maximum emotional damage with this turn. My objective is causing as much emotional damage as I can legally get away with. I feel like Maxi and the Nibiru are going to be how that happens. No. The same one. It's the same Nibiru. We bounced it back off of Zephyrus. There's no way this man allows us to nib him twice. All I want to see is his field explode as he calls his psychiatrist and complains about this duel. Like, that's it. Yeah. Absolutely. Okay, banishing for that. Like, what is his plan here? Is his plan just to, like, forever not summon 4 or more times for the duration of this duel? We grab Vata. Vata's actually a good card. Nice. I think his plan is he's literally just not going to summon more than 4 monsters per turn for the rest of this duel. That's his plan. That's his entire plan. Okay, grabbing Lulu back. I wonder if that's going to be enough, because we're, like, not in a great situation. Chinook. Chinook. You only banish from field to grave, don't you? Yeah. Okay, I think that's what we do. We'll activate Simoon, banish Vata. We will play, of course, the Black Whirlwind. That's fine. Normal summon a monster to the board. We're going to normal summon the Simoon. We're going to hope he Chuchis early to stop our search. There it is. Yep, figured that was going to happen. Not in this deck, although we could. We definitely could. We were running Hot Air Squadron in our GOATE deck after suggestions to put it in. We're going to activate now this Chinook. We're going to negate the Shen, reducing its attack points down, as well as sending Borea Storm from our extra deck to the graveyard. That means we can now special summon the Black-Winged Assault Dragon. Vata, I mean, we didn't have the... We only play one copy of the Blackwing Dragon. I really should play more of it. Alright, destroying Shen Shen. Swinging in there. 16 to the face. Me in phase 2. Now, he's under some pressure to get rid of our Blackwing Assault Dragon sooner rather than later. The Chinook was the only reason we were able to go into the Blackwing Assault Dragon. I think... Possibly. I'm pretty sure this duel represents everything that is wrong with this festival. I'm pretty sure, like, my deck in this duel has represents everything wrong with the Synchro Festival. Alright, we're gonna banish that Shen Shen. I know, I like it too. I'm enjoying it, but like, it's evil. This is evil. Let's be real. Let's say it how it is. Waiting till he uses Shen Shen, banishing the Shen Shen. 700 points to the face. That's just like, this damage doesn't even mean anything. It's just here to be rude. Like, that's it. I really wish we had some sort of spot removal in our deck. We kinda do, but it's not as accessible as I would like it to be. I would like a level 8 monster that can just pop shit, right? Where's a level 8 monster that can just pop stuff? Scrap Dragon is one that springs to mind. Is there any dark ones that do that? Any dark synchro monsters? Level 8, preferably. That's just spot removal. Dark End Dragon is monsters specifically. Scarlight is monsters as well. I'm more thinking for back row for situations like this, because we have a lot of shit that deals with monsters. I'm actually playing Scarlight in this deck. We have a lot of shit that deals with monsters. Nothing really that deals with back row. Okay, going for Lulu. Oh, he was ready this time. He was ready. Let's see. The only one that springs to mind is like, what card are you talking about? An SR card? What card is that? I'm not talking about like the Dark End Dragon, are you? Yeah, I hope he does too. Because realistically, at this stage, that's kind of our win con. He's, unironically, he has overcome everything that we tried to put up here. 1, 2, 3. He might just be going back in the Shen Shen. Okay. There's 4. Give me one more. Give me one more. Give it to me. Give me one more. One more summon. Okay, yes, the banish 2 from the grave. Man, that Chuchi has been kicking our ass. Okay, shuffling back. Uno. Just summon again, please. Just one more summon. Please, one more summon. Oh my god, he might do it. He might do it. He might do it. He might. Dropping at the grave. There it is. Oh no, it's Sigma. Oh shit. Damn, man, Sigma's the only one that this doesn't work against, man. Oh no! Sigma's unaffected by other cards' effects. Nibiru does nothing. Nibiru cannot stop the Sigma. Oh my god, literally, hang on, I have the fucking sound clip here. The fucking Sigma himself, right? I guess we're just gonna have to... I don't know. I'm gonna activate it. And then I'm just gonna have to crash. Oh, it doesn't even do anything. It doesn't even let me summon it. It doesn't even let me. And he still has the Chi-Chi to pop whatever we play. Well played. What an absolute mad lad. What an absolute mad lad. I can appreciate it. I literally don't think there's anything I can do about this. No, I mean I can't, because of the Chi-Chi. Man, it doesn't matter what I play. I'm just gonna take the fattest of L's here. Wild. Absolutely wild. I guess we summon Vata. Activates Chi-Chi. Damn. What a wild ride. You know what? Fair enough. Man played through Nibiru, 2 maxis, and ended the game with a Sigma on board.
Bruh.
Alright, whatever. I'm gonna have to, I'm a low-key have to look at this deck. I'm gonna have to look at this. Hang on. He's got the rock! Standard hand trap lineup. Standard hand trap lineup. No imperm, interestingly. I mean, everything here seems pretty standard. I'm pretty sure I've got everything on this list. Alright, let's play a couple more Blackwing games. We might play Virtual Worlds on this stream. We might have to come back to it for our next stream. I don't know. We shall see. But either way, we will be playing Virtual Worlds at some point soon. Let's see. What have you got in store for us today? Just an imperm, huh? Just an imperm. It always shocks me how Nibiru is like so popular in Master Duel, but just is not very popular in Master Duel, and then in the TCG, it's fucking everywhere. I always find that weird. I would have expected the TCG and Master Duel to mirror each other to at least some extent. Okay, out comes the Moye. Moye better catch these damn hands with this imperm. What have you got? Oh, they've got the strategist already, man. Damn, they're ready. He's got the strategist already. Okay, good. Negate went through. But he thought about that. That means he had something. He allowed me to negate his Moyi. You really want to see some zombies, don't you, huh? We'll play some zombies. We'll play some zombies. My zombie deck probably sucks because I just threw it together. But, I mean, we can play it a little bit, probably. New MD account? Well, I'm assuming just to try and get all the welcome gems and build some shit. I'm with it. Oh, I'm with it. Oh, yeah. Your speech, did you hear it? No. I don't have any audio. Like, you guys can hear music and hear Master doing anything. Like, for me, everything is dead silent. I could put earphones in and listen to it, but, like, I don't want to do that. Good beginner deck to build. Blackwings, unironically, are pretty solid. Are really, really cheap. So they are. Because they come out on a structure deck. Really cheap. Pretty effective. Sword Souls also really, really good. Branded got a lot of new support. Branded is very, very powerful right now. All of which are fairly beginner friendly. I would say more so Sword Soul and Branded are beginner friendly than the other ones. Than Blackwings. But Blackwings is also ridiculously cheap. So, you know. Yeah, and Sword Soul is about to get a secret pack, so Sword Soul is about to get pretty affordable as well. It's about to get a lot easier to build. She's a Banish Blackout. Yes, he is smart indeed. I sort of figured he would do this. Branded got some new support in the form of the Bestial cards in the newest pack. The Bestial cards make Branded a ton better. Tier elements, Bestial cards help counter tier elements. That's why Branded's able to compete so well. If you watch my most recent videos, we did 3 videos back to back where we went on like a 12 win streak all the way up to master rank, using the Bestial cards in various different Branded strategies. So I would say that's a good place to start off at the minute if you're new and wanting to get back in. All right. So what do? What do? Thanks. Amazing top deck. Amazing top deck right there. Simply the best. Make Maxi great again. Okay. Which videos is it? There's one just called Finishing the Master Grind, as well as like the 2 videos before that. So there's honestly there's a handful of them. So they'll be hard to miss. We're gonna go Small World. They are getting new support. Labyrinth is getting new support soon. Labyrinth is a very powerful deck in the TCG at the moment, and I feel like that's only going to mirror into Master Duel. Primarily, a large factor into that is the fact that we don't have Max C in the TCG. So Labyrinth is even in a format where Maxi is available. Labyrinth is probably going to be even better because everything is going to be significantly more afraid of Maxi than Labyrinth. So that is going to be another factor. I guess we're going to special Lasharnga. Yeah, this hand does nothing actually. I feel like we just lose. Yeah, we just lose. Alright. Alrighty. I get it. Whatever. We'll do one more with Blackwings. And then I kind of want to do some Sword Souls, because they've been cooking us. Sword Soul has been cooking us. Legitimately, I'm pretty sure Sword Soul is the best deck in this format, despite being limited so heavily. I really do. I'm looking forward to the new Labyrinth support as well. I do like Labyrinth. I don't play it a lot. Not on camera anyway. But I really like it. I do. Sword Soul absolutely showing out. It's crazy good. I thought that the limits were gonna cook it, but no. Like, they did an excellent job in bringing it down to at least a reasonable level. Could you imagine if they didn't bring this thing down at all? Man. Talk about a one-sided meta. This shit, it would just be an absolute shit stomp. Alright, we're gonna go Vata. We can go Harmattan with Gale into the Berserker. Let's do that in a moment. First of all, we're gonna go the Emblem of Wandering, dropping Uno and Dos to the graveyard. Out comes the Black Winged Dragon. We've got a couple of options here for what we can do. We could go Raikiri, but I don't think that would be very good. I kind of want to go Armor Master here, to be honest. It basically just involves me using Zephyros, bouncing back the Gale, summoning itself. Oh, wait, no, we can't do the full Armor Master. Sure, we can't. Summon Gale right here. No, we can't. We can't. Target level 5 or higher. We don't have any level 5s or higher. Alright. So I guess we just go Harmattan. Yeah, so the Zephyros, that was a bit of a waste. That was a bad play on my part. Dumb old monkey brain play. That was my bad. Alright, use these two. We're gonna go into the Berserker. And yeah, there you go. A rather lackluster turn, but a turn nonetheless. This was our turn. There are many turns like it, but this turn is mine. Not ideal. Let's see. Emergence. Okay. Oh my god, man. Okay. Mo Yi. Mowing some Yi. Gonna go Desires. Banish 10. Draw 2. Damn. Okay. Ecclesia. This is ridiculous. Summon Taya. Taya activates, banishes Emergence to summon a token. Yep. Wild. Oh my god! He's simply ready! He's just that guy. He's just that guy. And he's able to go into the Psychic End Punisher here before he even does his Mo Yi play. And he's got strategist! He's got strategist and Mo Yi! There is no way! There is actually no way. He even gets the bounce off of Vishuda. Gets the bounce back, or I'd imagine... Oh, not the Berserker, the Black Winged Dragon. Craziness. Craziness, man. Nah, man. Man. No. There's simply no way. Simply no way we can compete with that. No, Black Wings ain't it. Black Wings simply ain't it. Let's see. Everyone's sort of playing roughly the same thing. A couple of bits in there that we don't have. Yeah, man. Black Wings just ain't it. With GOATE, we took a couple of L's, but at least in some occasions we were able to fight them, right? With the fish, we were able to fight them a little bit. With... That was an amazing hand. Yeah, you're right. So we're gonna load up some Sword Souls here. We are going to make our deck a little simpler. I had something real sort of spicy lined up, but I think that's just gonna be a bad play. Overall, bad play. Gonna drop you and you. Just gonna keep her nice and simple. Let's do something like this. Isn't that something you were trying to do? Let's try this. Let's see if this works. I don't think I've got all of the tools that other people were using to make this work. Finger about you. That's the copy pasta from MBT's channel. Get out of here. You're not the only one who exists online. Let's see. I'm trying to see if there's any. I don't mean to do that. I'm trying to see if there's any like secret tech options that we're missing here. I don't think so. Let's just give it a go and see what happens. Let's just play the game, and whatever happens, happens. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I heard him say it a lot. Maybe it's just like a common sort of big Yu-Gi-Oh streamer thing. I don't know. I'm not big enough to know about that sort of stuff. I'm not in the club. The Eden crowd. No, that's not me. I mean, this is a pretty baller hand. I'm not gonna lie. We do be balling with this hand. Okay, let's go Ecclesia. Activate Ecclesia. That's annoying. I can't even really afford to play into that. I literally can't even afford to play into it. Alright. Farfa. Oh, was it? Yeah, it probably just gets around. Yeah, this game is going to be... yeah. I mean, there's only so much you can do about Max C. You know, it just sort of happens. Virtual World, man. This deck is everywhere. Like, we went from seeing, like, none of this to seeing a lot of this very, very quickly. Virtual World may be the way. Although I do think Sword Soul is probably a little bit stronger. We just got really unlucky with our opponent having Maxi. You know, sometimes it just do be like that. It's a difficult one, for sure. It's not a nice one to go against, but it is what it is. This Chuchi is an absolute killer, man. Chuchi's really strong in this event. Yeah, I personally didn't expect them to be very good in this event, but the more I see of them, like, it's just the fact that they have so many plays as well as also having decent back row. Like, that's the thing. It's also having the back row that gets me. We could do Cosmic, but like it only stops Virtual World. It does nothing to Sword Soul. It doesn't really do anything to it doesn't really do anything to Black Wings if you're going second. It doesn't do anything to Fish. I can't really think of a lot of other uses for it other than Virtual World. Discard a card, target a card your opponent controls, and destroy it. Can they OTK me? Possibly. Let's not, He's playing GOATED in the Synchro event. I mean, like, is that any worse than playing it in, like, a regular event? Or, like, regular ranked? Oh, he's playing Sword Soul Virtual World, man. I can't get away from Sword Souls even. Oh, wait. Oh, Emergence lets you grab any worm, including Lily. Oh, Oh, because he's got a coral dragon. Fair enough. It does, yeah. We just didn't have an answer to Max C, unfortunately. We're still in this. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, we're still gonna try to win this game. He can go into Aldemaya Zolkin here. I just hope he doesn't have a card to set. Okay, he's not gonna go into Zolkin. I'm pretty sure it's because he doesn't have a card he can set. Yeah, he's gonna go into Shen Shen. That's fine. Coral Dragon, draw 1. See you later, bud. Thanks for stopping by. Banishing the trap from the graveyard. The virtual world gate. So yeah. Do I what? Do I have Mo Yi as in the deck? Yes. I have Mo Yi in the deck, for sure. I'm just trying to figure out what the play is here. Okay, activating Chi-Chi Engrave, banishing it to do what? Target a virtual world, increase or decrease its level by 3. Targeting Kieran. So what, are you going to increase it by 3? Decrease it by 3. Okay, I thought you were going to go Sigma for a second. Damn. Sigma would have been based as hell. Okay, Synchro summon for 6 into the Charge Warrior. Fair enough. Charge Warrior is decent. Okay, Battle Phase, swinging in with the Shen Shen. Don't think he read my monster's effect. I don't think he did. Yeah. I'm gonna assume he didn't read my monster's effect. Alright. Let's see here. So we have Chi-Chi to contend with. And hopefully that's all. If he does have another Max C, we at least have Ash Blossom this time. Okay. So how do we play this? How do we play this? We want to go Vishuda. I don't want to go straight for the strategist because then what did I say? See, that's why I strategically top decked into Ash Blossom. So, to play around Chi-Chi a little bit, we're going to summon Vishuda. Okay. Something tells me I didn't think this through. Something's telling me that this didn't work as well as I had so in my brain. My big old fonker. Alright, we're gonna go Mo Yi, I guess. I don't know what you're asking me, Chief. I'm gonna be honest. Let's go Mo Yi. Mo Yi reveal to summon. So he can Chi-Chi here. But he can't take out both cards, you can only take out one of them. He would be wise to, yep, he would be wise to use this now to take out the token. Yikes. Yeah, I definitely messed that up. I should just have gone for Long Wan. Kept the circle in hand. Oh my god, I balls this match up. Man, you know what? I completely fucked that up. We had the win con, and I messed it up. We had the win con. All we needed to do was strategist first. In my head, I didn't want him to pop the strategist or the token, but then it didn't make a difference. That was going to be a threat either way, and then we cost us. Big sad indeed. It's fine though. We will simply take that lesson into the next game and get better. We get to go first, and hopefully we're not going to be playing into Max E this time. Damn, my hair is everywhere. Shit needs cut, but I'm too lazy. Okay, Ecclesia is decent. Alright, normal the Ecclesia. Gonna go for her effects. You're gonna reveal your Max C. I'm going to Ash Blossom your Max C. And all is well. It might not, but like it's just... How many decks does it help against? Special out Mo Yi. Oh shit, they're going for it, huh? That's why we keep the circle. Tribute off the Mo Yi. Stops us from getting impermed. Nice, nice, nice. There's the GOATE pack. Oof, that is especially rough. Deck to hand. We're gonna grab ourselves a strategist. One strategist, please. Summon a token. Wait, was that the right play? I guess what else do we get, right? I mean, that there wasn't exactly a ton of options. Oh, you can only use one of those effects per turn. Oh, I thought I could use each of them once per turn. I'm dumb. Man, I'm really getting schooled on how to play Sword Soul today, huh? I'm really getting schooled on how to play Sword Soul today. Man, I thought I was good with this deck. It's been a minute. It has been a minute since I've had to play this. You know what? Yeah, this is what I'm going for. 2300 defense. I'm a trust. 1200 burn. Alright. Alright. So we've got 2 interruptions baked into one here. I mean, that's fair. Usually I just pick a deck and go for it. He's playing 60 cards. Ah. Okay. Well, we're gonna banish that. There's Kashtira. Kashtira's cool. Golden Pride, Pearlies, all of those big TCG decks. We're all pretty good. They'll be coming out at some point soon. Labyrinth support is coming out soon. That's something to bear in mind. Okay, Furion. Gonna basically mill a Furion card. Alright. I imagine you're gonna mill Regulus. Well, yeah, no, they're not cool. I don't like them, but they're cool in terms of, like, if you want to play it, like, they'll be good. I don't think they're very cool, no. Gold Pride, yeah, Gold Pride, I think, Gold Pride Punk has been seeing, like, random sporadic success in the TCG, which is really weird. And then, like, I don't understand what you thought was happening here. I don't, see, this is why we went into the Sinister Sovereign. Like, I don't understand what this person thought he was going to be doing. Oh, he's got Furion King Regulus, we got debated. Damn. Okay. So he's got the Regulus. It's only one negate. It's only one. That's not that bad. only one. There's a Vealer. Alright, so I guess we go with Vishuda. There we go. We forced Anese's negate right off the bat. Like, you have to. There's no choice. Like, you're getting bounced if you don't do it. You don't have the luxury of saying no to this. You have to do it. Yeah, for sure. I've heard a lot of people say that they're even worse than tier. That the Cash Tira format was a lot worse. Yeah, 100%. I feel like we're pretty confident here. This is easy dubs. God, I'm tired. I've got work tonight. Oh well, it is what it is. If you're not, yep, there it is. It's about time you made the only correct choice. Alright, Vishuda, banished. Let's go for Heavenly Dragon's Circle. Gonna use it, banishing it, searching our deck for a card. We're gonna go with Shuna. Going to special summon the Ashuna. Wait, I'm not like locked into tenues or anything, am I? No, I'm not. Good. Alrighty. Go Ecclesia, activate Ecclesia, banish, or sorry, tribute, I should say. Summon Taya, Taya into Grandmaster, Grandmaster search, swing for game, easy dubs. Pretty straightforward stuff right there. Okay, I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Wait, what the hell? No. I just want to make sure I've got... Yeah, 3 of this. This card's amazing right now. I like it. Everything else is fine. Yeah, everything else is fine. Everything else is honky-dory, man. Tis all honky-dory. That's more Toxic Material. Yeah, I mean, they can't do that whole 9-zone lock anymore, which they used to do. They can't do that anymore. They can still block zones, just not nearly the same sort of capacity. After they lost number 89. And their Kashtira Raise Heart is now limited to 1, which means if you deal with a Raise Heart once, you usually just win. So it's not as obnoxious as it used to be. It was still going to be the best deck of the format. I don't think that's even up for debate. But it's, yeah, it's going to be a thing. Then I see German nationals. No, I didn't. I typically don't spend a lot of time consuming TCG content. I've been doing it more often than I used to. But I usually don't spend a lot of time doing it. I probably should. Just sort of to stay on top of things. I usually just keep up with ban lists. And then that's it. And sort of like format results. But I typically don't watch it too much. Ghost Reaper. Is that the cherries to banish from the extra deck? I don't think they'll do that. I think they'll put... I don't know. They might. I don't think they're going to put a Raise Heart to 1. I don't. I think they'll put it to 2. It needs to be at 1, but they need to sell copies as well. They need to sell copies. So they probably won't limit it that heavily right out the bat. They'll probably wait a little bit before giving it that sort of treatment. It will be the best deck in the format for at least a little while. For sure. Oh my god. Incredible. Lad discards 6 cards. How the fuck how did they do that? That's awesome. Because Kit was an SR. First of all. A Raise Heart is not going to be an SR. I can guarantee you that much. Arise Heart is not going to be an SR. Arise Heart is 100% a UR. The field spell, I think, is probably, if they make it a UR, they might limit that to 2, limit the Arise Heart to 2, and they'll probably hit something else in the deck to either 2 or 1. They may hit Unicorn, they might hit something else. But I don't think they're gonna like slap a load of things down to 1 like right off the bat, because they will want it to sell copies. And to do that, it's gonna have to be the best deck in the game, at least for a little while. So it is going to be strong. Yeah. Again, that's just my prediction, right? I could be totally wrong. But I'm just throwing my 2 cents out there. That's what I'm thinking. I feel like they really are just going to keep up the trend that they've been up to. I don't see any reason for them not to do it. So, you know. Let's go Vishuda. Let's go for Vishuda. I don't really like the situation I'm being put in here, being made to choose between Adara and Taya. I don't really like that. I guess I'm not. I guess I could do Heavenly Circle now, but that's sort of counterintuitive. This is not a great situation to be in. I don't think we have a lot of choice, though. We sort of have to go for it. Alright, let's do it. Tribute off the Vishuda. Might Barone this. It'd be dumb, but he could. Oh, he's just gonna Ash. Oh. That's as good an excuse to call by the grave as any. I'll take it. Yeah. Loads of people in the Discord are Punk fans, I would say. Punk's pretty awesome. Terraforming ban. I don't know, a lot of people seem really upset about that. I don't get it. It's just a generic search card. I mean, yeah, Pathfinder eats your normal summon though, which is a bit of a letdown. Okay, we're gonna go Adara. So he's used up his Baron negate. Now he still has the Grandmaster, Royal Grandmaster, by the way. Well, normal summon Taya. Blackout. Oh my god, man. And he still has the Grandmaster negate. What do you do in this situation? Like, what do you do? You can't do anything. Like, I activate this, I bring back Taya, then what? I activate its effect, get negated, and then lose. Yeah. I mean, I get it. I get it. It's just as a generic sort of searching card, it sort of makes sense that it's gone, you know? I'm not saying that it stopped here. Of course it didn't. But it just, I don't know, I just didn't expect people to feel so strongly about the ban. I don't know if it's just because they're looking at it from a perspective of incompetence, or if there's something else at play. But yeah, I don't know. I just didn't anticipate such a fervent response from the community, which is neat. It's cool. Just wasn't expecting it. Well, I mean, yeah, that part I get. It's like, well, I'm on the let's ban Maxi bandwagon. Don't get me wrong. Fuck Maxi. I think anyone who disagrees is just unwell. But I don't know. Terraforming isn't. Yeah, you're right. But that's saying it from a perspective of like it also being like a good card to have around, and I don't know about that. Terraforming's neat, but I feel like it's just very, 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 very generic. And I don't know if that's a good thing. I don't know if that's a good thing. In this modern era of Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know if you can have something that generic. This is just another example of one of those hands where you live or die by whether or not your Mo Yi resolves. No, I'm not liking that. That's not a good start. No terraforming, no problem. Yeah, it's one of those things where like it doesn't. I don't know. It's not great for lower tier decks that rely upon their field spell, but there's just going to be more and more and more and more busted ass field spells, and having terraforming gone is like, well, it's like a preemptive hit to all of those strategies. You know, that's like we've nerfed tier limits a little. We've pre-nerfed Kashtira coming out, you know, so it's like, I don't know, I'm not gonna miss it. Is it? I mean, the problem is a lot of the ignition effects that are getting off their field spells. That means no longer are tier limits able to, you know, activate it to search their deck for Rhino Heart to begin their combos. Kashtiras aren't going to be able to use it to search the deck for one of their starters upon activation. Whereas it being a 2 allows a deck like Labyrinth, who abuse normal trap cards, to have full access to their field spell at all times. So I think they were mainly trying to stop the ignition effects, which are like just the search. Instant fusion ban or terraforming ban. I was a little butthurt over the instant fusion ban, but I get it, right? I was a little annoyed because I played branded Predaplants a lot. Like, Predaplants hurt big time when that deck was banned. Yeah, I was not happy about that, but at the same time, it needed to happen. It needed to happen. Fair enough. I think instant fusion needed to go. He's got a second emergency teleport. What the hell? What kind of DIY ass hand is this? My microphone cable was stuck under my PC. What kind of fucking build your own hand nonsense is this? Alright, he brings in 2 copies of Gamma. Yeah, instant fusion and Cyberstein needed to go, for sure. I don't think there's any question about that. Okay. Is there something I'm missing? Okay, normal summon Stardust Trio. I guess you Trail and Gamma into... what, Charge Warrior? Assault Warrior, maybe? Charge Warrior. Okay. So he could fuck up his chains here. Will he? He didn't. Okay, he played it smart. I'm with it. We can prevent the summon of the... we can prevent the summon. Rongo's dumb as hell. Rongo is dumb as hell. I can't believe we lost to Rongo in our last stream. That was just toxic as hell. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that blade of grass was like an insect crawling across my monitor. That got me for a second. It's very rare, but like it still shouldn't exist. Okay, so they're going to Synchro into the OG Stardust, not even going into the Axel Synchro. Not even going into the Axel Synchro. Alright, we're gonna Ash this. Oh dear. Okay, thank God. If he had gone through and summoned the Shooting Majestic Star Dragon, we were unironically in a lot of trouble. Alright. Let's keep her lit. We're getting pretty close to the end of the event. Well, I don't know if we're going to finish it. We're still got like an hour and 20 minutes left. So we might finish it. If we do, great. If we don't, we'll just top it off at the beginning of our next stream on Thursday. So either way, we will be grand. Lossy instant fusion. Yeah. Man, I was not happy about the instant fusion ban. Like, I got it, I understood why it needed to happen, but I was not happy about it. In the events when well no, I want to go and get the title. I usually don't care too much about those, but like, I'm playing the game, I might as well go and get it. I'm already in master rank, so I've sort of lost all interest in ranked, if I'm being perfectly honest. So if I can play this to get something out of it, I will. I don't really see much of a point to pushing them to Master 1, just because it's just such a monotonous grind. So I tend not to worry too much about it. I'm gonna negate this. There's not a lot of good Velar targets against this deck, but this is definitely one of them. Okay, well... event titles. Yeah, 11k is easy, because it's only like a wee mini event, so it is. A little Sage show event. Alright, so we're gonna go Emergence. Emergence, we get to search our deck. Search for Moyu, why not? Keep it nice and standard. Normal the Moyu. Moyu, get searching. Or sorry, summoning. Sorry. Let's reveal Vishuda. Might have an Imperm here. Or Maxi. Maxi. Yeah, it's just sometimes people don't like playing in ranked. It's as simple as that. Moyu summons a token. This is a little annoying, but I guess we'll just have to make do. Alright, so we're gonna do this. Grab a Grandmaster, so then we will search and draw, and then we're just gonna start swinging and end our turn. Ash on the Moyu. I'll take it. I will happily take an Ash on my Moyu. By all means. By all means. That, honestly, I don't mind that either. Because we've already got Blackout. We've already got the Strategist. Like, well, what can... What's the worst that could happen? I just don't want them to draw into the rock and then beat us. Because even if I go Strategist here, I believe we're still 1,000 short of lethal because we don't have the Monk. So there's no point in going in any deep, any harder than this. We're just gonna wipe out the field and pass the next turn. Set of metal. What do you mean set of metal? I guess to freak him out into thinking it's an Imperm, but then he just plays around the column. It doesn't make a difference. I don't think. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah. The Imperm column only lasts for one turn though. I guess we just Grandmaster negate this. I mean, we might as well, right? Like, what else does he summon that would take our negate? Nothing. He's only got one card left in hand, because there's nothing he can do after we negate this. He's got no Shift Engrave. He's got no PSEs. It should be pretty straightforward. Yep, there you go. Easy dubs. Easy dubs. Nice. We're at 6,100. Okay. So how much more do we need to win? We need to get 5,000 more points, 500 points a win. So that's basically 10 wins. All right. So we need 10 more wins to max out the event. Should be easy enough. Yeah. All right. Now this is not a winning hand. Not a winning hand right here. I'm gonna activate Vishuda. There's Max C. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna Ash that. Okay. Fair enough. Vishuda in defense. Normal summon the effect peeler. Synchro summon into the Grand Master. Nice, nice. Looking good. Grandmaster searches the deck. Gonna grab ourselves a strategist. Activating strategist. We're gonna drop the Chunin. Chunjun. I don't know what his name is. Summoning out these two little dorks. Okay. He doesn't have Zep. Don't have Zep, please. What did you banish? Oh, no, he had Zep. Shit, man. That's really bad. Hopefully he just goes into like the level 6. Hopefully. Hopefully he just goes into the level 6. If he does, perfect. And he might. The level 6 is a greedy play. Some people are greedy. I think Punk Furion is a good deck to play in this event. I don't know how heavily Furion has been hit by the ban list, but Punk is decent. Okay, he's nice. He's gonna go into the Bicorn. Bicorn, get banishing. What are you gonna banish? Yourself and what? Grandmaster? Shit. Pick the token. Alright, resummons himself. Okay. We're still fine. We're still fine. This isn't too bad. This isn't too bad. As long as he doesn't top deck into Pisces or Schiff, we're golden. As long as that top deck is literally anything else, we're fine. Because the cards that he has don't really do very much. There will be a stream on Thursday, yes. This was just a bit of a random stream. This wasn't scheduled or anything. I just sent out notification, and I mean, I did say in the notification of the Discord a couple of hours before it happened. But yeah, no, this was just a bit of a random one, to be honest. Okay, into the battle. Okay, great. So he doesn't have... he shouldn't have any of the level 2 fish, which is good. Maybe Ruka to defense, keeping the Bicorn in attack mode. This thing isn't really too much of a threat so long as it's still on the field. I might not even worry about it. Okay. This is a good top deck. This is a good top deck. We're gonna go Taya. Yeah, man, I was panicking a wee bit, man. I was panicking. So we can go Taya. Summons the Sword Soul token. Vishuda will banish to get rid of the Askan Bicorn. Awesome. Then we will go... We've got a couple of options. We could do Ryzen. Wait. No, what I should do is this. I should summon for the Chunjun. Summon it out to the field. There you go. No, I was just gonna go Barone. Pop, swing, swing, swing. Go for lethal. You know? Whew, easy dubs. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, man, I was freaking out a little bit there, I'm not gonna lie. That kind of scared me. If he drew any of the level 2 fish, we were dead. We were dead. Oh, fuck. Alright. This could be worse. This could be a lot worse. Could be better. It could be a lot better, but it could be worse. We're going to start with Ashuna, summoning it out to the field. He's going to activate his Maxi. We're going to chain our Call by the Grave. This is why triple Ash, double Maxi, cross out Designator, and triple Maxi is absolutely necessary in this event. You have 9 cards of your deck decided for you in this event, which I'm not a fan of. I don't like that. But you have to play those 9 cards. It doesn't matter what deck you're playing, you have to play those 9 cards. You just have to. It's unfortunate, but you just have to. And then we go Circle. We tribute the Ashuna. That's not good, man. That's not good. Sword Soul and Fish definitely have a pretty entertaining matchup for sure. As I'm saying, I think those 2 decks are like the best in the format, but I think Sword Soul just beats it out. What decks have we played so far? We started off with GOATI, Fish, then we went to Black Wings, and now we're playing Sword Soul. You're not my dad. No, I think definitely, oof, in the mirror match. Oh, he's got the strategist and everything, my guy. Yeah. For real, absolutely. You did, you missed a decent bit, but you know, the VOD's always up. You can always go back and watch the bits you missed afterwards. If you would be so inclined, you know? Nice rank 7, dork. So what is your play? Do you go Psychic and Punisher? Do you go Barone? Like, what is you doing, my guy? What is you doing? 1200 to the face. I have no choice but to take this. I have no choice but to take this savage beatdown. Unfortunately. Oh yeah, I had to. Yeah, we already uploaded the highlight reel for those Blue Eyes games we played. Holy shit. Definitely the highlight of the whole stream was the first hour, which is rare. Usually the first hour isn't all that great. I guess in this stream it was also the first bits. I think the GOATI matches were pretty nice. Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. How did you do that? I wasn't paying attention. How did you do that? I wasn't... Oh, he just happened to have an Adara as well that he just didn't use? Alright. If you say so. Mother... On to the next one. Sword Soul, it's definitely more bricky. It's more sacky than it typically is in this event, but at the same time, it's definitely pretty damn powerful. Again, you can't be mad. Sometimes you're just gonna not draw the out. Sometimes it sucks, but it's hard to deny that at other times it is pretty damn good. So you just gotta take your lumps sometimes. What are we missing? I had a card in mind that I wanted to add. What was it? Tactics? I think it was Tactics I wanted to add. Do I even have that card? I do. I have 2 copies. Nice. Let's get some Tic Tacs up in here. We have a Punk Zombie deck lined up for after Sword Soul. So I mean, we will be playing Punk to some extent. Punk Zombie pile. I don't know how well it's gonna work. Probably not very, but it was supposed to be like the last hour chill sort of fun deck, whereas the ones we're playing now, we're actually trying to win. I always try to do at least one goofy deck. We'll make it work. It'll be fine. Ah, shit. Okay, really glad I'm going second here. I need that extra draw. This was not a good hand. Ooh, Wind Witch. What do you do? No. I don't know enough about Wind Witch to know what to stop and what not to stop, so I'm not gonna read. I'm going to click button. I will click button. You cannot stop. Unstoppable button click. I know nothing about Wind Witch. I know that they like try to set up like an indestructible Crystal Wing and do a bit of burn damage. Like that's about as much as I know about this deck. X-Saber. X-Saber. It's a cool idea. I didn't even think about it. I forgot X-Sabers even existed, to be perfectly honest. Wait, what do these do? If this inflicts some damage, if it's card summon, add a Wind Witch monster from your deck to your hand. That sounds like an imperm target to me. That sounds impermeable to me. I will click shiny button. This is definitely a deck. Absolutely, it is a deck of all time. It certainly is a culmination of at least 40 cards. Target a Wind Witch you control special. What the hell? Since when did they have an extender that good? When did this card come out, man? I've seen them a few times, but usually they don't do very well, whereas this time they're gonna beat my ass. So they synchro off into Clearwing Synchro Dragon or whatever. Or Wind Pegasus, as long as it's a level 7 synchro, it doesn't matter which one. And then they use this and this. And if they use Snowbell as material for a synchro summon for a wind monster, the one they summon cannot be destroyed by card effects. So basically they just summon an indestructible Crystal Wing and pray to God is the game plan, really, to be honest. That is the entire Wind Witch game plan. And you know what? They have a lot of really solid consistency cards. Like, a lot of these cards are really decent extenders and starters, so, like, I can't even be too bad at them. And we, unfortunately, have absolutely jack diddly that we can play. This is not a good situation for us, I'm not gonna lie. Kaijus might go burr. Kaijus might go burr. But, like, there's nothing here that... Well, no, Granmole wouldn't, because don't forget, Crystal Wing still has once per turn monster negate. I think we're literally about to eat an L to Wind Witch. I don't even think that's a joke. As tragic as that sounds, that legitimately might be what's happening right now. Right, we're just gonna save 3 and pass. We're not out of the game yet, of course. But it's not looking good for us, Chief. Oh, no. Right, we go Chain Link 1, Sword Soul Blackout. Target, target, target. Of course, the Crystal Wing can't be destroyed. We know that. That's fine. Now we're going to tribute the Taya with our Heavenly Dragon Circle, so that we're not losing our Taya for no reason. Yeah, awesome. Okay. So we get to search our deck for probably just another Taya, now that we actually have something to banish. Blackout, get popping, popping the Imperm. Good pop. Pop, pop, pop. Man, if only you didn't destroy. If he didn't destroy the monster he negated, we would actually be in a good spot. Actually. Factually. We might have a play. So we're gonna go Taya. Right? Activate Taya. Gonna banish Blackout from the grave. He's gonna negate this. That's fine. He's gonna activate, negate, destroy with Crystal Wing. Yep, there it is. We knew that was gonna happen. That's all part of the plan. We knew that was gonna happen. Now, because Blackout was banished, we get to summon a Sword Soul token to the field. Then we can activate Heavenly Dragon Circle in the graveyard. Banishing it, getting to search our deck for a card. I would like to go into a level 7 here for the Psychic End Punisher, but Psychic End Punisher does not out the Crystal Wing, unfortunately. If we were to attack into this, it would gain attack points equal to the current attack of the monster that I'm attacking with. Even Psychic End Punisher is not the out to the Crystal Wing Synchro Dragon. So instead, we need to go Shafana. Shafana and Pray. Shafana and Pray is the way. Special summon. Now we go with these two. Oh, I know the way. I can see the way. I can see it. I see the way. Activate this. We go searching. I see the lines. We grab Strategist. Only if I have another monster on my field to banish. So I would be banishing my own Psychic End Punisher, leaving myself with a follow-up, whereas I could just do this instead. Summon this. Summon the token. I see the lines. Now we go into Ching Ying. We could go Sigma, I guess. No, that's stupid. Ching Ying. There we go. Ching Ying. Activating for 1200 points of damage. Then we activate Cross Out Designator. We're going to cross out. What do we not want to top deck? We don't really want to top deck Tactics. We're going to banish Tactics from the deck, triggering Ching Ying's effect to banish a monster on his field and one in his graveyard. So gone is your Crystal Wing and gone is your Pegasus. Into the battle phase, swinging for 36 and swinging for 28, leaving him with 400 life points, and we have a negate and 2 banishes going into his turn. Easy dubs. He should. Raigeki, there is actually no way he's that good at the video game. There's no way he's that good at the video game. What a mad lad. Oh, normal Veiler in the battle phase. Seppuku. Get out. Love to see it. Nice. And he top decked that Veiler too. You know he's salty as hell. He top decked that Veiler. If he had that last turn, he would have won. Oh, but he top decked it going into his penultimate turn. Unfortunate. Okay, we've got time for one more. We've got time for one more deck. I want to save this actually because this is a pretty good iteration of Sword Soul. So I do want to keep this one. I mean, chances I'm not coming back to it. So this is the zombie deck we've got. There's a lot of information to take in here, so deal with it. If you see any suggestions, any bad cards, have any suggestions for good cards for us to add in, throw them at me. Like I said, I just threw this together. This is going to be the last deck of the stream, so for the next hour, and typically our last deck is a little bit goofy. So we'll see. It might work, it might not, we don't know. Let's find out. Where are we? Zombie pile. Oh. It's just hard to get over the raw power of Ching Ying sometimes. Ching Ying is just busted on occasion. We win the coin toss. Let's see if we can't pale our way out of this. Punk Zombie Danger Pale. This is going to be interesting. Oh, we should be playing on Mount Sword. No, maybe not. Alright. So we start with Nessie. Dropping the Ballardrock, that's not terrible. Summon Nessie, draw one. Looking good. Drawing into Solitaire, fantastic normal summon right there. Now we're going to go Foxy Toon. Foxy Toon's going to drop the Kelbeck. We're going to summon Xiaomin out to the field. That's going to trigger Kelbeck, get Millen. Whoa. Oh, it's a self FTK. It's a self TK. Alright, whatever. What a wee mill. Just a bunch of cards. Alright, we're gonna go Solitaire. Activating Xiaomin. Paying 600. We're gonna search our deck for... Foxy Toon summoned you out, which means I kinda can't use your effect, actually. Okay. Gonna grab Deer Note, I guess, and hopefully we just get away with summoning it. Solitaire. Tributing itself. We're gonna summon a... Unizombie. Activating his effect. We don't have a way to go in the Chaos Ruler either with this hand, so it's not exactly the greatest situation in the world for us. Fine. I don't know why I did that, actually. All part of the plan. Don't even worry about it. We do this. We get the Miller card. We're going to mill Necroworld Banshee. Activate the Banshee. Playing Zombie World straight out from the deck. And this is decent, okay? So this gives us some plays, because now we've got a Baron protected Zombie World and Ballardrock. So this is actually pretty solid. Nice. And we got Maxi, of course. Maxi being pretty solid too. We would have had Punk in our hand, but I mean, whatever. Standby phase, our Ballardrock will make an effort to return to us. No Bestials in sight to prevent us. Loving it. Bestials, of course, being banned in this event is what I'm referring to. Nice, so we've got 1, 2, 3 interruptions, plus a Maxi, plus a Floodgate. I mean, again, we know our opponent's not, like, playing legitimately. Yeah, they're not even attempting to do anything. We know this is just a self-TK. I guess this is a cool way of stealing an opponent's max C, right? Like, why don't we play Lullaby of Obedience to grab max C from our opponent's decks? Like, going first, that seems pretty solid. Seems pretty solid. Or like, if you're worried about your opponent having max C, if you're going second, you use Lullaby of Obedience to grab Ash Blossom. And just to counter the max C. That'd be pretty funny. Oh my god. I'm just gonna turn my toggle off. This guy's just gonna beat himself. It is what it is. God, I hate people sometimes. I absolutely despise people sometimes. What could you possibly be doing? Has anyone else run into any self-decay strategies? It's the first time I've seen it. Obviously, because this stream is my first time playing the event. Has anyone else run into this type of nonsense? Connection field. Alright. Alright. He's not even getting any points for that. I don't understand what the point of that was. But he gave us a chance to test out our deck, so I worked it. It was just like a self OTK deck. Just using burn damage to kill yourself as quickly as possible. Usually it's done by bots to try and farm an event AFK. Because you get 50 points per losing, which is like, it takes a long time for it to do it, but it just does it. Yeah. It does eventually get you to like the max level of an event if you give it long enough, so it is what it is. Either way, what we're gonna do is go Ogre Dance with this hand first. Ogre Dance first. See if he's got an Ash. No Ash. Grabbing Xiaomin. Why bother? Good question. Very good question. You'll find yourself asking that an awful lot the more you think about people in general. Alright, Thunderbird gonna activate. We get to drop a card out of our hand. He's going to max C. Because of course he is. What do we do about max C? What do we do about max C? Dropping Ballardrock. We don't really have a choice but to summon the Thunderbird. Grab? It's a little bit late, but sure. I think we're just gonna Z Almond. Pay 600. Hopefully he like interrupts this. No? Alright. I'm gonna grab like a Foxy Tune, I guess. Just for next turn. And we're just gonna chill on Pep. I think is the plan. Yeah, I would imagine it's a bot. Most of the time it is. Okay, so we give him 2 cards there. Little unfortunate. But what are you gonna do? It's Maxi. What are you gonna do? Because we're playing 60 cards, it's gonna be an awful lot harder for us to counter Maxi in particular, so it is what it is. That's fine. You've already got more than enough cards in your hand for me to negate that. If this is Sword Souls, then I'm going to regret that decision, but if it's anything else, crap. I mean, there's nothing else really in Sword Souls you can Ash Blossom. So, you know, I'll take what I can get, even if it's not very much. Okay. Draw 2. Man, you've got enough cards. Chill. You've got enough cards. Relax, man. He just double pot agreed after pot agreeing on my turn with Max C. How many cards do you want? Alright, long one. Alright. Okay. What have we got? I'm trying to think about how he outs the Punisher, other than going into the Punisher, right? He can do... Yeah, he's gonna do that. Probably gonna go Barone or Qingying or something. Yeah. Qingying. God damn! Who gave him permission to be that big? Shit, man. What's this out to the Punisher? Oh, he's just going to punch it in the fucking face. Okay, then. God damn. Did not see that coming. Out of all the things I expected to happen that turn, that was not one of them. I hope that's not Blackout. If that's Blackout, I'm gonna be very sad. Blackwing. We're gonna drop a Guido. We're gonna summon Xiaomin. Guido, get Millen. We milled a Kelbeck. Kelbeck, get Millen. Our opponent's got 10 cards left in their deck. Oh dear. We're gonna go Necro World Banshee. Banishing her. This is just mainly to proc the Supreme Sovereign sooner rather than later, to be honest. Like, I would prefer he just uses this now to get it over and done with. Like, that's fine. Okay, he didn't even get rid of my zombie world. He got rid of Ballardrock, though. We don't have another Ballardrock in Grave. We do have one in deck, though. He can't use Blackout anymore. So if that is a Blackout, then he's boned. Okay, we're gonna go Solitaire. Solitaire, tribute itself. Summon out the Unizombie. Ooh, Imperm. That's annoying. That is annoying. Ah, dear. That's very annoying, actually. We're at 0 attack, man. What is the plan from here? Yeah, if only it was that easy. Oh, no, 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 no. You could see my natural instinct there was to just take the L, but we're gonna see. Our opponent can still fuck this up. It'll be difficult for him to fuck it up, but he can. He can't, actually. I just realized that he can't do that. Even if I do this, it just means that he's around to be attacked again by Qingying. Yeah, no out. Alright, whatever, bro. Oh, but I'm level 7 now. What are you going to do about that? You're a whole bitch, you know that? Whatever, dude. Alrighty. Okay, well, we knew that we weren't going to be as good as Sword Souls. That makes total sense. Like, we knew that that was an inevitability. Alright, we win another coin toss. Alright. Let's see it. It's just, it's bugging me that, like, the biggest counter to this deck just happens to be the most powerful deck in the event. It's like, well, shit. Everyone's gonna be playing it. Man. Mizira's cool, but he's not that great. Gonna go into Emergency Teleport. Ash Blossom? Please be an Ash. Please be an Ash. Oh, thank God. Love it. Nice, nice, nice. That means next turn he can't even Ash our Maxi. Awesome, awesome. Okay, that's great. Ash Blossom, no longer need to worry about it. This isn't, again, this isn't a great hand, but we're gonna make it work. Emergency Teleport should be all we need. It should be all we need, assuming our opponent doesn't have any other significant interruptions. Perfect. We do this, we grab Foxy Tune. Activate Foxy Tune. We're gonna drop the Ballard Rock, I guess. Summon out Tier Note. Perfect. Now we can actually play the video game. Out comes the Chaos Ruler. Let's get milling. Activate. Deer Note going to revive the Zeoman because there's no point in reviving the level 8s considering the format. Zeoman, then we get the middle 5. Check them for something useful. Banshee. Already used our normal summon, right? Have we? We have not. Do you have any level 7s? I do. Okay. I will actually add this to hand then. We've got Keldo Engrave, which is actually big. Okay, we're gonna summon this. I don't really like going into the Psychic End Punisher frame 1. It just doesn't feel like it does anything. But I mean, I get it. So we can use these two for Shooting Riser. Pure Virtual World and Speedroid. Bottom Web, MD, Virtual World and Punk Engine. I mean, the Punk Engine works in basically everything, right? Like, it just does. It's just that good. What we're gonna send here is... Oh, if we wanted to get extra mean, we could send a Kelbeck or an Agito. But if we wanted to be... You know, I kind of feel like being mean a little bit. If there's a Taya in their hand, though... Fuck these guys. I'm sending an Agito. Why didn't it trigger? Can anyone else read this little bit of his effect for me? Just because I may be dumb. I might be dumb. See this little bit here, but for the rest of the turn you cannot activate the effect of monsters of the same name. It's not the first time I've done that. That's not even the first time on stream I've done that. I've done that exact mistake on stream before. God, I'm dumb. Oh, it happens, it happens. It's fine. We still have quite a few things going on for us, to be honest. We'll have this here. So we have Zombie World, we'll have Ballad Rock, we have the Punisher, we have Mizira, we have Maxi. We have quite a lot going on for us right now. Plus the Keldo. I'm feeling kind of good about this. I'm not going to lie. I'm feeling kind of good about this. I think this is going to be a dub. Like, he can't even, like, really do very much about this. So I'm pretty confident that this is going to be a win. We'll see, though. We'll see. Okay, Ballard Rock will make its way back. Unless he has, like, Call by the Grave, in which case I'm sad. But, you know, gotta run that risk. Yep, there it is. I knew that was gonna happen. That does hurt, but it also means he's got one less card. Oh, I could protect it with Keldo. I could protect it with Keldo. But I'd rather not. We run 2. So it's fine. It's probably something like the fish. My knee is killing me, man. Ugh. Oh, it's Ace Geodes. Oh. Okay. When this card summons, send a water monster from your hand to the graveyard, draw one. Alright, I'm gonna go max C. Oh, so it's Ace Geode, GOATE. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, okay, there you go. Zombie World kind of counters GOATE a little bit. A little bit, not a lot. Some of their synchro monsters require fish non-tuners. I think the actual big level 10 requires fish. I think everything else generally is fine. But I'm pretty sure this guy, fish tuners, yeah. I don't think the other ones do, but this one in particular does. So Zombie World turns him off. But either way, again, our opponent just didn't have the out. And we learned our lesson with shooting Razor. Don't be stupid. It's as easy as that. I think I probably want to put the Moonlight Dragon in, if I'm being honest. I would like to put the Moonlight Dragon in to make sure we got like a decent level 7 that has some actual interruption behind it. Let's see though. We do have Maxi. Nice. Maxi's just such a polarizing card. Just an absolute menace to society. Oh, he doesn't even have Ash Blossom. He doesn't even have Ash Blossom, so unless he literally has to have either Crossout Designator or Call by the Grave. Or Gamma! We probably should have held off then. Man, I just wasn't expecting a non-Earth monster. Damn, fair enough. He got us. I was not expecting a non-Earth monster. I was actually looking at the Churia for the event because I'm currently putting together a Churia video just for like ranked. And so I was looking at them for the event. They're pretty solid. I mean, their only real extra deck cards are, what, like Beast and Barkion, which they can still summon. Yeah, they have seen some Maxi in their days. They're not happy about it. Okay, they're gonna go that, revive the Mole Cricket. Mole Cricket can tribute itself to grab another Naturia monster. For sure, oh, it's more than solid, it's pretty good. I like it. I like it a lot. Into Beast. That's going to trigger the Cricket to, what, summon itself back. You can use its tribute effect as a quick effect. Both players' turns. It's going to tribute now to summon forth. Probably Camellia. Maybe Stinkbug. Or Sunflower. But probably Camellia. If I were to guess. Could be Sunflower, though. There it is. Camellia. That's TCG. And the TCG it was limited to 1. Okay. Don't want to pop my dangers just yet. But I will. But I will. Let's go Jackalope. Let's jack it up. You gonna Berserker? Ooh. That's not good. That... Not good. Out of all the things that I would consider good or not good, that's definitely one of the not good ones. Brings back the Mole Cricket. Yay. And you go for Sunflower. Shit. Yep. Alright. Well, fuck. I'm gonna activate this Thunderbird. Just to bait the Sunflower. Yep, there it is. Send top 2 of the deck to the graveyard to negate. Sending the Secret Tree. Okay, that's a pretty lucky mill. Not gonna lie, that's a pretty lucky mill. Okay, we're gonna go Gozuki. Activate Gozuki's effect. Okay, that's fine. Super tempted to just go in on this man, but that would be dumb. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. No, I can't say I pay a lot of attention to the Abyss archetype. It's not really my cup of tea. Burn the Scythe of the Flourishing Hills. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. This is gonna be tough. It's gonna be very tough. And we're getting our ass beat by these damn plants and insects. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, we'll give it a look. Is it like, are you talking about like coming out as in like TCG coming out or OCG coming out, or is this Master Duel coming out? Special miniature monster behind a graveyard. Can you bring back Beast? Can you return Beast? You can. You can bring back Le Beast. Le Beast. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. That makes sense. Right, we're still in this. It's gonna be a tough one, man. Just gonna be a tough one. 2 Camellias in grave. He probably has a third one in deck. Absolutely slapped around back cricket. Alright, we're gonna drop Foxy Toon. Oh, brother! You know what? Have a nice day. Have a nice day. You're thinking of building Necro Valley Eldritch. Do you need someone to explain to you why that doesn't work? It'd be funny. But it sort of defeats the purpose of Eldritch, does it not? I'm gonna cut Foxy Toon down. Without the thingy fusion monster, it's not that good by itself. I mean, it kind of is, because like you still have a ton of other tuners. So you do. Man, it's a tough one. It's a tough one. I don't know what, like, I don't know anything about this new ninja structure deck. I played ninjas a little bit in the past. Like other types of like ninja strategies, but like I don't know what new support could be coming. I should probably look into that. I haven't looked into it at all. I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah, that would work. That's a fucking lot of resources, man. It's a very specific combo right there, but here, if you can pull it off, yeah, I can imagine it being quite impactful. Gonna mill 20 cards. Nice. No applicable effect for Gozuki, that's fine. We're gonna kill back, we're gonna mill an additional 5 cards. Our opponent's playing Black Wings. Nice. Activate Zombie World. Now we're going to Nessie. We're gonna Nessie discard a Guido. See, just like that. Summoning the Nessie. I mean, I'll have to look into it first of all. Milling the top 5 of both players' decks again. We get rid of Shamal. Got rid of their black whirlwind and their black feather whirlwind. They're both gone. We hit their 2 limited to 1 targets. That's pretty neat. And we have like a shitload of cards in our graveyard, huh? Let's banish for Mizuki. I mean for Jack. We did not come here to win. We came here to send a message. What can we do here? What can we do? I mean, unironically, this isn't even that good for us. Actually, we can bring back Xiamen. Do we have a Foxy Toon still in deck? We have 1 engrave. Yeah, okay. That's fine. We can do this. It's wild that we hit like his 2 limited to 1 cards right off the bat. That's funny. I like that. Grab Foxy Toon. Activate the Foxy Toon. Dropping itself and dropping the Mauler. We still have Maxi in our hand as well. Special out. Deer Note. Let's go using these 2 into the Chaos Ruler. We've got like, we went from 60 cards on our deck to 17. Insane. And we get to revive a punk card, like basically any one of our choice. Out comes Xiamen. Checking the top 5. There's another danger monster. But I really don't want to risk it, to be fair. I really don't want to risk it. I'm going to keep Nessie in hand for now. Just so we have it. What else have we got in grave? We got Mauler. We could chain Synchros a little bit more if we wanted to. Let's go into the big man first. Into Punisher. Definitely should have done Baron there. I don't know what I was thinking. Alright, and then we will Chaos Ruler. We're going to banish a Foxy Toon as well as the Shinobi Necro. Bringing him back, man. This is zombies. This right here, this is zombies. As you can clearly tell from my board of zombies, definitely. Alright, now comes Shinobi Necro. There is our level 10. Uno and Dos. Out comes Baron de Fleur. And lastly, we're going to go for the Mauler here. Mad Mauler. Going to reduce Nessie's level down by 2. Now we're able to use Mauler and Nessie to go into the Red Eyes Zombie Necro Dragon. 6,400 attack points. Oh my god. 6,400. God damn. Why are we even here? Just to suffer. Bringing it Ballardrock. Okay, now it's a much more manageable 6,300. Now it's a lot more manageable. Oh wait, no, hang on. It's back to 64. What happened? Hang on. What happened? Oh, it's because it's on the field. It's on the field and in the graveyards. Never mind. Like, I'm not saying this is unbreakable, but what I'm saying is, good luck. Oh shit, clicked off my game. I alt-tabbed out, fuck. Alright. First of all, no. Just so we're clear on that, no. I would be very upset. Actually, no, he can't. You cannot tribute summon for anything other than a zombie. So the Ra sphere mode wouldn't even work. Oh, he's got evenly matched, doesn't he? Man. Fine. That's fine. Honestly, it's totally fine. That's okay. Like I said, we've already taken away some of his most valuable resources. We still have a Maxi, and we have more Necroworld Banshees in our graveyard, as well as an additional Ballardrock in our graveyard. Like, it literally doesn't matter. Like, that's the worst part. Like, anything he does here doesn't matter. Because we just set it back up next turn. And he can't finish us off because he had to give up his battle phase for it. And we've got Maxi. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, by taking out his 2 Whirlwinds right at the beginning of the game, like, we really hurt this man. So he's gonna go, what? Vata. I mean, would you even go Vata? Would you not just pass and hope for the best? Honestly, in this situation, would you even go Vata? Like, what could you possibly set up that I couldn't out? Small world. Wait, do I have any zombie worlds left? Oh, I don't think I do have any zombie worlds left, do I? I would need to Mudora to shuffle them back, which I can do. That ain't no fang. Maxi into what? Did you forget that we got rid of your Radiant as well? We got rid of his small world target. We got rid of his small world bridge as well. He just went Vata into Vata. Oh, what a dumbass. This is great. Droll and Lockbird. You know what? That's fine, actually. Droll's good here. Droll does give him the ability to do some stuff. Fair enough, fair enough. Evenly matched in Droll. What a guy. What an absolute mad lad. Okay. Sending Zephyros, Harmattan. Yep, pretty standard, pretty standard. Summoning out the Black-Winged Dragon. Now he can... He can, I guess, Sudri to go into what? Sudri to go into what? The Full Armor Master? And then what? Go Full Armor Master, and I will literally just beat his ass. Like, it's not... It doesn't matter. He's literally, yeah, he's just, he is the protagonist. He has had the craziest comeback, but, like, it doesn't matter in the end. I applaud the attempt. Just give it up. Pass turn. Just give it up. There's nothing you can do. Okay, he is going to go Sudri. Tributing the Black-Winged Dragon. This time to go into Boreas Storm. And this is when we Mudora. It's gonna take some damage there. Oh, our guy's no longer unaffected. He has the less life points than us, huh? Yep, okay, go in the Boreas Storm. Go in the Boreas Storm. Activate your effect, mill a card, and then I will Mudora to send your Black-Winged Dragon right back where it belongs. Crow Hogan has no place in the Synchro Festival. Not next to the brutality that is Zombie Pile. He's really thinking about this. I don't know if he's thinking about it or if he's just stalling or what, but either way, Mans is not happy. He's not happy about how this duel has went. I'm gonna be 100%. He is not happy. Oh my god, just make a move. Mans needs a fast forward button. Sometimes you just catch L's. Get over it. Thank you. He doesn't have many. He can do Boreas Storm, activate its effect, mill a card. Shamal, add a Blackwing back to his hand. There's a play. Neat. What's he gonna target? Probably Harmattan? If I were to guess, probably Harmattan. He didn't even let me counter him. He hit the time limit. What an absolute joke of a guy. What a joke. What an absolute yoke. He was just absolutely crushed beyond belief. He was not the protagonist of that duel after all. Okay, what do we got in this hand? Okay. Alright. Let's go Jackalope. Activate your Maxi. No Maxi. Ah, unfortunate. Jackalope comes out. Drawing in the Imperm. Nice Imperm. Alright, we're gonna go Nessie. Dropping the Imperm. Not a nice Imperm. Goodbye. Alright. Drawing another card. What have we got this time? We got Keldo. Keldo, not really all that impressive either. Alright. Well, that was a slight bust. But sure. We'll summon Keldo. Set a card and pass for now. Okay, not ideal, of course. We would have liked to draw into any of our starters, but we are playing a 60 card deck. So at some point you're going to have to accept responsibility for that. If he's playing a graveyard-based strategy, he's going to get decimated, right? But if he's playing anything that doesn't use the graveyard, well, fuck me, I guess. Right, that's the current strategy. Standby fees. We might, our WinCon might be internet connection. Our WinCon might be Ethernet cable. That might be the way. That little red thing has not turned off his name. Going for Sword Soul Emergence. That's not good. That is not dependent upon his graveyard. Unless he's grabbing a Taya, in which case it is. Okay, grabbing a Strategist. Taya. Okay. I mean, is this like even worth it? On the very slightest of off chances that this actually slows him down, I'll take it. I doubt it, but I'll take it. The other possibility is the discard Strategist for Strategist. Please. Please discard Strategist for Strategist. Oh, that's Nishuna. That's not Strategist at all. Yeah. No, we're okay. We've lost this one, and I really need to excuse myself for just a second. So like before, I'm going to throw up on the screen the deck list for about a minute as I'm doing this. Here you go, there's the deck list. There's a lot more to digest with this one, so good luck, and I'll be back in literally just a minute. And time is up. All right. Let's go. Into the last 10 minutes of the stream. Like I said, we're bringing this to a close here at 6 o'clock, so we got 10 more minutes, maybe 1 or 2 more games, depending on how long they are. But let's GO. Win the coin toss. That's a good start. Let's have at it. Well, I mean, it's a little bricky. I mean, you've been watching it. It is what it is. It's not briggy enough to stop us from playing it, if that's what you mean. We're going to go for the Ogre Dance. Ogre Dance grabbing us Xiamen. Normal summon the Xiamen. Then we're going to activate Tsuchinoko. Ooh, that's what I was afraid of. Didn't want that to happen. That's fine. Tsuchinoko draw 1. Grass. Nice. Alright, we'll go Kelbeck. Do we have Shinobi Necro in the grave? No, but it's still worth it, I think. Gozuki, we're gonna banish a Unizombie to special summon the Banshee from the hand. Alright, out comes Banshee. Did we mill both Foxy Tunes? We did not. We're simply that good at the video game. Nice. Agito is in hand. No, we don't want to use any of those. Alright, we're going to go Xiamen then. Grabbing our Foxy Tune while we still can. We're going to activate Foxy Toon now. We're going to drop it and the Agido to summon a Gear Note from the deck. That means we are going to be milling an additional 5 from both players' decks. We're playing against Stun. Nice. Alrighty. It's going to trigger Agido. Let's get milling. What do we mill? We milled. Oh, yeah, he's playing Stun level 8 spam. Alright, gotcha. Let's go into the Chaos Ruler using Xiamen and Deer Note. Chaos Ruler makes its way out. Nice. Chain Link 1, we'll mill 5. Chain Link 2, we will revive the Xiamen. That will allow us to go into Baron. We have a Ballardrock Engrave, right? We've milled half our deck. There's no way we don't. There it is, yeah. What do we reveal? And we'll add the Tsuchinoko to hand. We might as well. We'll add it to hand. That's fine. Don't know if we're gonna need discard fodder or anything like that. Oh, he's got the rock in hand. He's got the rock. He has the rock. Ah, oh, damn it, man. Ah, damn. Okay. Anyway, well, I'm gonna set up my board regardless. So I am. So I hope you don't mind that I don't care about your Nibiru. Alright, so we're going to use this. We're going to banish Foxy Toon and Shinobi Necro. I hope you mind that I don't care. Going into Chaos Ruler once more. Shinobi Necro bringing itself back. And he had to use it there because we would have used our 3 monsters to go into Baron to negate it anyways if he didn't. So we didn't have a choice in the matter there. Alright. So what's the best way of doing this? Oh, I know the best way of doing this. Alright. So we go... We go Baron. Banishing these 2. There we are. Activate Baron's effect. We're going to pop the Nibiru, the Primal Being. That's fine. Now I will activate the Necroworld Banshee. Get Banishing. We're going to play... Oh, have you got... Oh, they've got like an Imperm or something, huh? Grabbing you. Possibly, I mean, they're not particularly fun cards to play against. I'll give them that much. And it's not as if the event is filled with like broken boards or anything like that, right? I mean, it really hasn't been that obnoxious. If anything, we're playing the most obnoxious decks we've seen thus far on stream, so it's hard for me to be mad at somebody else. I'm gonna bring down Nibiru tokens level by 2 to summon out our Mad Mauler. I don't know if there's any extra... Oh, no, I don't think there is any zombies we can summon. No, there's not, because you lock us in the zombies. Yeah, that's fine. That'll do. So he's got 5 cards. We have potentially 3 interruptions, depending on how things go. Alright, there's the Ballardrock. Okay. Sekka's Light. Okay, pot agreed. Pot of Greed and a mulligan. Pot of Greed and a mulligan. Sekka's Light's pretty fucking broken. Sekka's Light is absolutely disgusting. Bringing out the big old Pank. One Panky boy. Your Assault Dragon use Vishuda to return his Kaiji. Damn, you got fucked up. He hit you with the same Kaiji twice. God damn. Oh fuck. Right, if this card's in your hand, target a face-up monster at each field, changing the face-down defense, and if you do, special summon this card, but banish it when it leaves the field. No. That is all kinds of rough. I guess I'm gonna Barone this. He's gonna go, yeah, he's gonna go Pankratops, that's fine. Trying to pop Ballardrock. He really wants rid of Ballardrock, huh? Really wants rid of Ballardrock. He's even got Gamma, man! Shit. You really wanted rid of my Ballardrock. God damn. No. That's fine, because it would get popped by the Pankratops anyway. Okay, so now he's got these two on board. We've used our Barone negate. Baron, whatever his name is. Chaos Ruler. Chaos Ruler, get Millen. Grabbing a Veiler. Ooh, Sage de Fleur. Damn. So is this another one of those Psychic End Punisher decks? Where it's just you spam level 8s out and hopefully normal summon a level 3 tuner and hope it all works out? Seeing a lot of them. It is what it is. Sage the Fleur are gonna pop our Zombie World, actually. Do we have another Zombie World in Greed deck? No, we don't. I don't even have a Shuffler to send it back. Damn. That's not good. Banishing 2, bringing the Chaos Ruler back. This is a more traditional beatdown deck, so it is. Sharnga into the full Armor Master, huh? What's better than a beat stick? An unaffected beat stick. Yeah, I mean that token is pretty sizable. He's gonna have to do something about that. I've no doubt he's going to be able to deal with it quite easily. In fact, his plan is probably to go into the full Armor Master and then use Sharnga to pop it. It would be my guess, is how he's planning on dealing with it. So, yeah, I don't think we're going to be struggling too much here. I think he is going to fuck us up. Never mind, he's going into the Bloody Rose Dragon. That's such a good card, man. The Bloody Rose Dragon. When was the last time you saw this card? When was the last time you saw this card? God damn. He better, like, take out my tuners. If he doesn't, I'm going into the fattest fucking Ching Ying of all time. Oh no, he's going Ching Ying first. Oh no! No, he stole my idea! Oh, that's such a good combo! I love it! I love it! That is... Damn. I don't have words. I don't have words. Fair enough. You can't argue against that. You can't argue against that. Fair enough. Well, listen, ladies and gentlemen, that brings us up to 6 o'clock. That is our cutoff time. Listen, it has been an absolute blast. This festival's been pretty fun, and we are pretty close to finishing it. So, just like the Legend Anthology, we're going to play again on Thursday. We're going to finish it out, and then we're probably just going to jump into some ranked for the rest of that stream. But for anyone watching this, if you enjoyed what you're watching, please hit the like button. Subscribe if you're new, and I'll see you on the next one. Bye-bye.